Alright, welcome on in everyone to the stream. Are we sounding okay? Do we have the... I'm gonna mute real quick while I move my mic around. That is a little bit too far away. There, that's all a bit better. How are you all doing this afternoon? We have Brian in the chat. Welcome, Brian. Welcome, Healing with the Light. Welcome, Ain't No Way. Glad to see you all. I know you all have been there for the previous streams, but just to kind of get caught on back up, so we have this lovely bit of color scheme where, oh, that doesn't help at all. Yoink, where Reichland is kind of a sickly, almost feverish red, so we can at least see slight differences between ourselves and Reichland. We have the proper map red, but we have been securing the Empire one province at a time. We are up to prospering. You have to actually claim back all of the lands that are considered Imperial territory in order to get the Imperial Authority True Heirs of Sigmar, which we are going to be shooting for one of our main goals. We're going to have to see if we can buy back part of Ostland from the Ice Court, otherwise it's war. And then we need to try to keep... These Dawi keep trying to come on in and claim the small settlements, so I have to move very fast. It's snatching up what's left of our own territory that the trees were yoinking away. We've got the one last army here. We lost the loss. Gotta be hunting them down, but we've moved Lafayette in on the Griffin Woods. We're gonna be fighting that battle to start the stream off pretty soon. I have also asked Sterling for some help, and they have gifted us Hans Lower and his spear lads and crossbows. We get a proper checkerboard. I love the beret that is a blend of the, I guess, the Whistland and Nolan colors. Love it. And Brian, you had closing out today's shift and watching a thought-provoking vid by Redbeard. My roadmap for every DLC needed to finish up Warhammer. Go ahead and drop that one in the link in the comments, that way we can all take a look. That's one I need to watch myself. Thought-provoking in a good way or in a not-so-good way?
For Verena and Nuln.
Either way here, kind of our campaign goals going forwards, we even have secured part of the Border Princes, have wiped out all the Scrags lads, and even though we did lose the battle against the Sneaky Gits in the woods, Karakiran came on in to finish them off after we retreated, so that works out in the long run. Our plans are going to be destroying anything left in Araby, so since we have a suitable climate for the desert, I figured we could come on down and do some colonizing. However, we might be fighting against the Bretonnians, so hopefully they haven't made too many good deals with Sigmar, and they do have a couple. We might be able to come on in there and break up that agreement. Do some manipulation. That I would be here for. And then once we secure the Empire, it's going to be trying to help the Dawi secure their mountain holds. And from there, I'm not really sure. We'll probably just call the campaign victory, because we've done a good bit in this one already, where we've gotten all three tiers of the gunnery school. So at this point, it's kind of what all you would like to build up for our themed armies. We're just waiting for the Academy of Excellence, so we need to build up the upgrade to the Nuln Gunnery School, which is going to require us to have Nuln at tier 5, so we're almost there. And as soon as that's on end, we get access to the Amethyst Land Ship, the Amethyst Purple Eclipse Artillery, and then a little bit of an upkeep drop for all of our gun units, which is glorious. I mean, as for our upgrades, we've got for the handgun lads, we've got Artisan Firearm Shot for 10% more strength, 25% more ammunition, and a little bit of reload time reduction, and then exploding bullets. For our gun cab, we've got Thoroughbred Steeds for extra speed, Strider, Restock. You get 2 uses of Restock on them, which is just the best. Pretty much always have at least 1 or 2 of these guys in our armies to refill the ammo on the artillery, not even for themselves. And then we've got, lastly, the Disoriented Contact Effect, which whoever they shoot or get into melee with will drop their melee defense and melee attack and speed. Very, very good. For the mortars, we've only got the 1 upgrade, because these aren't the most necessary for what we've been up to. So we've got the extra gunpowder for extra explosion radius plus 25%, which I think is the best out of the 3 upgrades. And then they've got camouflage netting for snipe and stalk, and then dazed. For our great cannons, we've got monstrous impact, which is going to be dropping speed and charge speed by 60% for our great cannons. That works on both their grape shot mode and their normal. So they're very, very good now at stopping enemies in their tracks. Grape Shot isn't nearly as terrifying as what the Dawi used to be, and they've since been nerfed to be down with the Imperial Grape Shot, but it's still pretty scary. The second upgrade is more missile strength, and lastly, we do get the Grape Shot, which at this point is still just 5 normal cannonballs coming out of the barrel, which Tzeentch might be involved with that in some way, shape, or form. For our Hellblaster volley guns, we've got cannot run remove for Hellblaster units, more speed, and then Wayfarer. So they have, they guess they've been given, all of their artillery crew have been given Heelys. The expensive upgrade and probably lots of injuries. We've got some new insurance for the Hellblasters. Secondary, they get suppressive fire, which will slow enemies down by, I believe, 40%. I might be wrong on that one, but we can find out as soon as we get the upgrade. And then penetrating shots. So extra penetration, always good. Slanesh improves. 200% in fact. Hellstorm rocket batteries just add more and more rockets, as the Skaven would probably be very proud. And then more ammunition in the final tier. For steam tanks, you get more power, which is on all of the Dawi demon engines. Speeds you up, makes you heavier. All good stuff. And for the exploding cannonballs, the second tier just gives you explosive ammunition and then emergency repairs for the final. When you drop below 50% health, it will heal them all the way up back to full. If you drop down below that, it's basically a 50% heal. Really good. For the land ships, you get spear ports. Just gives you a little bit of melee damage reflection, so if anyone does land a hit, it's going to bounce back a little bit of that damage towards them. I need to figure out exactly how melee damage reflection calculates that damage, because I don't know myself, but if you do know, feel free to educate us in the comments. Secondary upgrade is going to be reinforced holes for 360 missile block and I believe this is a silver shield, but either way it's 30% missile block chance. Hellblaster's collection is very odd. It's almost like their upgrades want you to make them close the gap on the lines of foes and shotgun much more. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. The one artillery that they lose the ability to not, basically they gain the ability to run, and then they are also given rocket boosters. So they're much more maneuverable. They want you to be much more aggressive with the Hellblasters, like you're saying there. For our land ships there, our final upgrade was the landmines, which drops out a little steam mine with 100% armor piercing damage, and it is going to be fire damage too, so any kind of fire resistance is going to come into effect. It's not the strongest bomb, but it still does clear out groups, and if it's really good if it's bogged down, which is very hard to get the land ship bogged down. But if it does, you can just drop out one of the steam bombs, and now you are no longer stuck. All of the obstacles have now vanished. For our Amethyst Armory, I'll go through the upgrades on these real quick. We can't see the ones for the land ship until we upgrade it, or until we unlock it. So for our Amethyst Ironsides, which are basically just your normal Ironsides with 30 more armor and magical attacks, and like double the upkeep, these guys are incredibly expensive. But they get frontline training, so +5 melee attack and defense. Ballistics plating for more armor and missile resist to allow them to kind of trade with other archers and other rifle units a little bit better. Then debilitating shots to enable soul blight attacks for reducing damage and armor for both their missiles and melee. And then lastly, they get iron resolve, so they can't die as long as they have 50% or more of their health points, which is great. As soon as they do drop below that, though, you'll start seeing units disappear with a quickness. Reminds me a lot of how they would do the samurai for the really old school Age of Empires games. We've got good old for our grenade outriders, which are, I would honestly say, are probably the strongest of the Amethyst units just because of how much damage these explosive magical blunderbusses do. But they get cycle charge drills, which will give them murderous charge, which previously was only on a Coronate cavalry. It's the black armor clad, I believe they are Skull Crushers. They're a fantastic unit. Gives them 50% more mass, 40% charge bonus, 30% more speed, and accelerations. They turn on the rocket boosters right on in. These horses are very bloodthirsty. We've got guerrilla warfare, giving them stalk and unspottable, allowing them to get much closer before unleashing their murderous charge and grenades. Dread Knights, they cause terror and get a little bit more leadership. And then lastly, flared muzzles for 30% more explosion radius, which is just silly. They already obliterate units. This makes it much more effective. Or your Amethyst Hellstorm rocket battery, which is going to be dropping down at Vortex, little small versions of your Black Sun or Purple Sun of Xeris. They are going to have improved trajectory, so more range rather. Extended training drills, giving them more ammunition and a little bit of reload time reduction. Greater infusions, making those vortexes double damage. And then Last Rites allows you to recharge your Winds of Magic as long as you are slaying enemies. And these also are going to benefit from all the upgrades you get from the Hellblaster side too. So they have 6 rockets instead of, I think they start with 4, I believe, that they fire per volley. It's going to be 6 instead, which is just goofy. We'll see what the land ships can do very soon. Alright, the other thing that we are up to is Gestalten. I finally figured out what this icon was. Gestalten has the Nemesis Crown. It's currently at the Fledgling Crown, so it's going to give him 10% more health. He's got this lovely activated Bombard, which every 2 minutes he can call on down. Does deal damage to friendly combatants, so you kind of want to have them out on their own, lone wolfing it. 5% more weapon strength, 5% more missile strength, and then for some reason 5% ward save for bear units. So the Nemesis Crown perhaps gives you a specific buff to your faction. I truthfully haven't actually claimed it yet in any of my campaigns. We've got the Corruption of the Crown as well, so anyone that he is in melee with for 35 meters will be taking some damage. That is already pretty scary Mortis, and that's only the tier 1. Good grief. I know later on it starts making your units more expensive, so that's a pretty huge trade-off. There are specific buffs to different races. Awesome. So it is race-wide. We'll see what it is for the Empire then. Hopefully it's missile strength. Not something goofy like extra leadership for our swordsmen. Or even just 5% ward save for swordsmen. Alright, Mechanical Pony. No real reason to fight this one. Autoresolve would be quite kind to us, but we'll throw hands. Start the stream off with some target practice. I've had amazing success with the Amethyst Riders against dwarves, since most of their resistance is physical. Oh, that's very fair. So that means when we decide to start throwing hands with the Chaos Dwarves for our Dawi brethren, we're not going to quite go evil and start chucking hands with the normal dwarves. But we start fighting the Chaos Dwarves, those would be great to know. They're also very slow too, except outside of their, of course, their Bull Centaurs. We can run in, abuse them with the grenades, and run away without really much repercussion. Right, this is the best and most straightforward line that our tanks can fire, so we'll go ahead and set them up here.
Which target, General?
All the targets. Trees are talking. We are going to make them cease. We'll have our own handguns, picking up. Gonna be a little bit of a weird advance here.
Handgunners!
I bring the handguns up in groups. I'm not going to spread our own units out too much because I want all of the Wood Elves together. That way we can blast them to bits with our Amethyst Wizard. Ooh, just kidding, no we can't. We can at least with our mortars and our tanks. You have a grenade launcher as well, which should be super useful. Got heals and Awakening of the Wood. Yes, of course you do. We've got our halberds, which we'll bring with. We're just not going to trade very well with any of the Wood Elf infantry. We can try to hide them, and then we can bring them up if needed. Capture some zones. Maybe these spearmen that are a little bit less needed than the other lads, although I do want to keep as many peeps alive as I can. Decision already. I see 2 Imperial buffs for the crown, but the important one is... That's gonna be the way, isn't it? I appreciate this, the censorship. At least this time. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna charge the tank in. I don't really think there's anything that the Wood Elves are gonna be able to do about it. And these other 2 tanks too, just send them right into the Wood Elves. They're gonna enjoy this greatly. Life Mage, you were on a horse. We'll bring you forward. They have a mage of any kind? Nope, they do have some Azrai Spear War Dancers. See how well those do against our land ship. Here, let's not go through the spike trap, if we can. Same thing with you, tanks. Come this way. These ladies don't have much armor. How much is this Awakening of the Wood gonna do? Oh, these are Eternal Guard. I got them mixed up. Oh, they have plenty of armor. Oh, makes sense.
Architect of destruction.
Made you kind of come back a bit. Let's start bringing in tanks to go after those Glade Guard. And our handguns can all start working their way forward as well. State troops ready, General. We'll go ahead and give you some more power. Win this battle all by yourself. Give them some more power as well. Let's get out of each other's way, though, so we're not... We have the train engine sound. Tanks versus elves. Which target? There's plenty of them. You pick. Wanting to capture this zone. Stand there, have you guys turn them back around. Charge the tanks in. We can use their steam engines to bust up the Eternal Guard. Alright, handguns. Let's have the magical guns take this position. And our halberdier troops can start working their way up. You're in melee, drop the steam. You're in melee, drop the steam. This is bullying. And if you head up and around, steam tanks are just smashing through them. Come on, Landship, you can do it. Honestly, it bats pretty well. They've got lots of archers over here. We're not concerned. You start ranging some shots towards them. We really don't even need the rest of our infantry here. Spears, oh, these are our halberds. You guys come on up just a bit. We'll have these two halberd team. Pull over to this side. Quickly if you can. Steam tank. Keep running over these Deepwood scouts. We really don't know what to do. Firing on our tanks. The tank's rear. That's not what we want at all. Gotta protect your rear. Trademark. Give them the full power. I'm gonna run down these, oh, we can't turn. Oh, we miss everyone. We'll keep running over the Swift Shipper Shards then. Which I'm never gonna be able to say fast again. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, handguns. What is there really for you guys to do? Looks like nothing. Start moving up and blasting these War Dancers. You guys can go ahead and capture Zeus' zone. And we'll have the big land ship come around and go after the Glade Guard. This is hilarious. Technology. Bring the other handguns up to protect you, and that's all we really need to do. Take defensive position, let tanks do damage.
Yes, sir, quickly! Standing by!
The rest of them just give up. That's hilarious. Well, that went even better than I expected. Tanks are super effective against Wood Elves. Yeah, it gave us a decisive win, but still, it's the Keeblers. Fourfold, and we also have to keep in mind that the Wargrove Woe is able to pull in new arms. So the army that's over there off on the side raiding is able to pull in new troops from the forest. She has all sorts of little forest critters that she can call in for Dryja's kind of special campaign mechanic. Part of the reason we needed to fight this one either way. I bet we would have lost a lot of our front line there, which we take that into consideration is completely useless. Granzer division all the way. Alright, Griffin would have a lot of gold for us to reap. I think he will. Reed is going to win the day here. We'll just turn around and claim Griffin Wood.
Master Engineer.
Make do lost aside.
I want inventory within the hour.
Likely we'll go up and settle Kappelberg. We'll see. We can get over to this settlement before the Dahl we can keep trying to keep the Empire in our own control. Griffinwood has been secured. Brought back down to a tier 2 settlement, which is unfortunate, but we'll check in the walls right away and then some growth. As far as what we will go for with the commandment, we'll do the Council of Burgomeisters for some more growth.
Grand Inventor.
How far away are you from your Steam Tank rank? 20. More battles you need to get in for sure. So we made our other. Pershing has the pigeon bombs. This will have Lafayette have cartography innovations for more movement range and line of sight. Pigeon bomb is also something we need to really show off. I'm tempted to go for Star Student, but boosting income is going to be the way. Lucas, let's give you regrowth for the eventual battle with Gotrek and Felix. We still haven't quite completed yet. Keeping them alive is very difficult. So there is going to be an eventual war with the Wood Elves, but right now they actually have good relations with pretty much all of the other factions in the coast here. Defensive pacts with all of the surviving Bretonnians and even Marienburg. So we will get to that as soon as we have a little bit more power under our belt. Probably once we secure the Nemesis crown from Castalton.
Warrior of Sigmar.
And Reichland is surprisingly the closest to joining our confederation, so we might have a whole lot more land and armies under our control very soon. Which we will need to quickly retrofit with magical bullets.
The Empire.
We got 9k. City in Foulorf, could we upgrade Nuln just yet? We cannot. An extra control is pretty nice. We'll check that out in. Having Elspeth relocate back to Nuln. I'm not going to use her teleport just yet. We have got some Hockland long rifles and some Bugman's Rangers coming in on our Chris Kyle kind of sniper-themed army with a land ship. You have to have a land ship, don't you? Which would leash the navy of Marienburg for some reason. Right over at Drakenhof, we will also not upgrade the Wizard's Campus. 7,200 for the occupied city. We'll just go to save for that then. It'd be either soldiers we're purchasing, full recruitment, or upgrading Templehof or Drakenhof directly. So we'll save on that, and we'll upgrade Drakenhof. Over down in the Border Princes, I'm bringing Pershing round. Plan is we're going to go after either Skavenblight itself. We'll probably bypass Skavenblight to start grabbing up some of the actual proper suitable climate regions, because otherwise Angren will snake what usable land there is. We'll let them have Skavenblight. We'll take the usable land. We'll have him set up for a turn or two and retrofit his army for the pretty scary fight against the Skaven. We'll save for this turn. And that will be our turn here, I believe. I feel like I'm missing something, but... Do they have Ubersreich up to snuff yet? I don't think they do. Yeah, it's much better at upgrading their cities, giving them proper landmarks and buildings that aren't just military. But sometimes they don't, and they only build weird military buildings. In every province. We'll check out here in a second, though. Oh yes, Richter, you're going on over to Lustria to see how Hot Marshal's doing. So we can help them with the claiming of Lustria. Oh good. The undead are still alive. Congrats on 100 factions left. They've been clearing out pretty quickly. Where's Ubersreich? Yeah, they've got a Clothier and they've got a Shrine of Sigmar. So, not really. The Emperor is confused.
Ill visions.
We're gonna bring Elspeth back to Nuln for
For
hurting
the
some
Empire.
stronger units. And Lafayette the Emperor took out that tree people army, maybe. London, that's my settlement and you know it. Why are you in march stance to get over here and claim it? Eating greedy AI. Well, I'm not gonna get too much closer.
My war machines require tests.
Because otherwise they're gonna have us help them fight, and then they'll just take it. I think they probably are going to either way, so we might be at war with Zufbar soon. You can give war with the Dawi.
Invention is my gift.
Alright, let's have Pershing continue to move down to the coast. Once we set up in... Let's actually set up here in Matorka, because I don't trust Scabby Eye.
Plans to fruition.
We could help out with this war too.
How best
Coming on into
to
global.
achieve perfection?
How best to achieve perfection? My design for Pershing's army is going to be tanks, what I'm calling the war wagons and jeeps with guns, which are the war wagons, and then we're going to try to get in a few of, through allied recruitment, a few of the gyrocopters, which we can. I'm going to grab a gyro bomber. They take 2 turns, 1 gyro bomber. Technically that's a cart with a gun, but that's reaching a little bit too far. Oh, we do have the Amethyst Hellstorm batteries, and that I guess was what we were waiting to give to Elspeth, but once she moved out of friendly territory, it was too late. We'll give these to you. Here, Elspeth. As soon as I can find the right one. Oh, you have the maximum capacity for Amethyst units. Ain't that just a thing? We can fix that, right, with the Amethyst Armory? We can indeed. Currently, the lads are working on the combustion agent. So I guess we'll hold off for now.
You join the host of the Graveyard Rose.
These are the cheapest artillery pieces ever. We don't have a Hellblaster volley gun. So we'll bring one of those in. Welcome to Elspeth's army.
Foes to track. Huntsman General.
Foes to track. Huntsman General, let's start working on your blue line first. So we'll go for Iron Disciplinarian, and for a secondary one, Reassuring Presence. Give him a giant blade, even though he's not necessarily meant to be up in melee. Just equip him up with some goodies. Griffin Banner sounds awesome. Eternal Flame. Less leadership and then fire attacks. Outrider for more light of sight. Road Warden would be useful if we have nothing really else to give him. Still up for 3 less corruption. We haven't had any issues since dealing with Sylvania. Sure. Oh, we can't have both. Well, get this Road Warden out of here. We need a messenger. Angry lad. Got a whole bunch more engineers we can recruit on in, so let's grab Witch Hunter, Disciplined, or Weapons Master. 8 more attack, 35 armor piercing. Let's make all the lads more disciplined and stronger, so push up regiments for everyone. He should be the most hated Witch Hunter we have. Is figuring scarred? Don't mind if I do.
Engineer. Mind of mechanisms.
We will go ahead and boost up income further. Mobility, Survivalist. I don't think we have any more ancillaries to give him, but if we did... Oh, these engineers are out of luck. And in fact, we'll give you the Giant Blade. You're more likely to be in melee than Chris is. Love the red tinge for their leather armor. Wisland and Nuln have the best color scheme for the Empire. Hands down.
Amethyst Guardian.
Where next?
We're next. Alright, let's see if there's any battles we can get into.
My inventions.
Lafayette's already halfway there. Gonna be a couple turns of no fighting. Or I'm like Scarbrand, this is gonna make me even angrier. That's fine. Let's let it for a few turns, do some recruiting. Goldmine and Wolfenburg is too much to pass up. So instead of saving for Templehof, I'm gonna put in a gold mine. And a weaving house too. Let's be fully greedy. In fact, greed ahoy. The grazing pastures actually give you a fair bit of good stuff. So we'll go for the village here in Middenheim. Essen, that is. Gold here. And now I have no more money. Sweet.
The great outdoors.
The great outdoors. You are definitely going to be on anti-tree people duty, though, so whenever we do have some more gold, my friend, we'll probably give him one more land ship. 4 Lahocklin long rifles is terrifying, but we do need some actual proper gun lines, too, because there are only 32 of them, and they do the same amount of damage, roughly, as your normal Ironsides, which are a little bit less than double.
Huntsman General.
Chris, you stay here. Let's get through.
Engineer.
Aldebras. Already got 2 engineers in Elspeth's army.
War drives progress.
You can go ahead and join up with Chris here.
My calculations will ease our journey.
We'll have them have probably 3 heroes total. Sounds good to me. Recruit up some more whenever we're able to. Beautiful. Hans, my friend.
Sigmar.
Praise Sigmar. Your job is going to be trying to settle Kappelberg before the Tsarina does. In fact, can I give her attack order somewhere else? Katerin. If you would... Oh, we don't have that many enemies in common, do we? Go fight Dulas. Ooh, mission successful. Look at that. 800 gold. I think it's enough for another engineer. We'll recruit them at
Rider
Nuln.
of the Dragon in Carmine.
Experience gain's always good. There is a point where it
Engineer.
runs out of usefulness, but once you start getting
finer
mentor,
schematics.
that should boost up how much you are passing out to other or your other engineers as well. All right, sweet business. That's a turn.
A clean firearm is a delight.
There goes our gold seeker. Going to see if
Oh, is it about the war?
Balthazar Gelt's still alive. Oh, is this about the war? Stand with the motherland and no absolution. I don't trust you one bit. We'll see the corruption of the crown start to take hold. He'll become even more fanatical. If you've watched all of the intros, Castalton is absolutely the bad guy in Kislev proper. He actually knows where no one else knows where Boris's body ends up. Castalton knows from the very beginning and doesn't tell anyone. Which is, proper Castalton. In fact, he goes there and talks smack to Boris about the things that, the Tsarina's up to.
By Sigmar's right.
Smack talk his daughter while he's sitting there frozen. That's why he busts out of the ice.
Who calls?
Destroy Castalton. No one knows. It's his secret plans.
It is quite
Yeah,
thrilling
Barundin,
to
that
be
was a
out in the
mistake.
field after all this time.
We can't be true heirs if you own Nagenhof.
Thirsts for war.
Please say you're not friends with the other Dowie. Let's see, by going in here.
Aye. Let's hear what you have
They're
to
trading
say.
with the
We'll
other
hear
Dowie,
it
but I
before
bet we
oath
could take
go.
them down without anyone really caring. I'm gonna try to buy it off of them by maybe giving them some of their own holds back, but we need to become the true heirs.
My
You stand in my
war
way.
machines require test subjects.
Quedel's still out and running around. I think now we have our armies get ready for the fight with Castalton. We need to claim the crown from him. No real enemies left in the Empire. Look, we could get ready for the Chaos Doors, and Lafayette and his tanks would be a great counter for them. So I've used Sprint
A
and
brisk
march on back
pace.
to Waldenhof.
I want to report on our defenses.
What does the Emperor bid?
They're chasing off Dulas. We didn't actually do any recruiting of beasties. You fool.
Diligent, meticulous, shrewd.
Handsome. Throw in the last one. While we're in friendly territory, we might as well boost up the income as much as we can. Only lords that haven't been moved are Chris, because everyone else is currently recruiting.
Sir,
You get the boring job of just kind of hanging out in Wissenberg for now.
I will.
Could bring you on down to the fort, but then our squishier towns are undefended.
Secure the perimeter.
Because the tree people are already in the mountains.
The Empire.
Horror story. Rupert, you join on up.
I'll scout.
Rudy, you join on up.
As you say,
Proper force now.
architect of
James,
victory.
you need to find someone else to join. I don't think that Lafayette has any heroes.
Expert in
Oh, I'm very
innovation.
wrong. We'll bring the life mage on out though.
Leaving. I walk
Yoink.
this earth.
I want them to kind of be
Huntsman General.
a floating hero. Because we want them in Elspeth's army for the
Mind of
fight with
mechanisms.
Slaanesh.
The direction is clear.
I thought so too. Smug Katerin or her smug super sled of superiority. Yeah, that sled is an Ender of Worlds. Although it's covered in Streltsy, so.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Ready to fight with the Dawi lad? Exactly. Yeah, we'll take the trade agreement for 200.
You're no so bad, really.
Not so bad, really. All he has is Crack and Drac. He's been driven back pretty aggressively by Wintertooth. I think it might be time for Elspeth to intervene. Ghosts of Pahwaks now have themselves a ghostly toad priest. Grimgore's failing, and the World Walkers now... Ooh, that makes it even... I don't have to fight Gestalten at all. Although, Norska having that is probably not a good thing. Ooh, recruit up a siege engine, giving us an artillery focus. Break the allies' foe. We haven't been able to see the deceivers the entire time. Keep moving on in down to the broken lands of Tianli. It'd be quite a journey. She's posted up in Dechefen, which also doesn't belong to her. We might have to allow... Well, they lost von Draken. We might have to allow Chaos to come sweeping through.
So,
We can at least move in on von Draken.
This
Let's
will
go across the
foster
river here.
nation. The nation calls.
Norden is under threat because Dulas's army could... He's got Zotes. He's got Zotes plus something else now, so all of our northernmost settlements are now under threat. Elspeth,
Lady of Shiny.
we afford to teleport you. It is quite expensive. I don't think so. I mean, it takes her quite a ways. Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and teleport. It's 1,000 gold.
Betwixt the veil.
It is cheaper when you were in the settlement that she has the tower in.
Exhaustion
not having to use
and
her
sloth are mere
Power to, I guess,
words.
warp to the tower first.
As a spectre, yes.
Does make
With the
sense.
living, no.
1.3 thousand. Well, Blaster Volley Guns, you better do me proud.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Indeed. Dark Lady, let's start working on her Imperial Gunnery. Missile strength for mortars, great cannons, Hellblaster Volley Guns, and Hellstorm rocket batteries.
This belongs in my archives.
Or in a museum.
So many ideas.
Probably about the same
The
thing.
constituent elements must be strong.
Can we have more helicopters, Karakadrin? The answer is no. Oh, we have too many... Well, we don't really need all these guys. Outriders from the Empire? Get
My
out of here.
decision will be correct.
Remember from the Empire. Get out of here.
Change of components.
Indeed. Got the one set of the bombers. Let's go for some flying flamethrowers as well.
Is this the correct ratio?
I sure hope so. Then we will replace those Outriders we lost with ones of our own. And then I'll grab a few more cheap and cheerful spearmen. Lads, to hold the line.
The trees tell me much.
Alright, Life Mage. Moses, come on over here and join up with Chris Kyle, perhaps.
Going forth.
Lafayette, you were missing. We just will have the engineer join up.
If you want it done right,
If you want it done right. So we'll then send him through the mountains and start bothering the Chaos Dwarves. This should be great.
you are all fit, I trust.
Time for a mountain exercise. Flop one over, perfect. Fight alongside the Slayer King.
Huntsman General.
Your job is to keep sitting here, and maybe we get some troops through Reichlands. Do you think we'd just be huntsmen, and that's not really worth it? They are fairly cheap. I might want the Frostworm. It doesn't really fit the sniper theme, does it? We could have the Things of the Woods. Very sneaky. Incredible once they close the gap, too. I like the idea quite a bit. We just have one of them for now. Eckhart Schwarzhelm. We will have you come be a spy over with the Dawi Czar.
This way.
Whispering is perfect. That's keep you from getting wounded like last time.
Servant of the faith.
Alright, hopefully we get a battle soon.
The graveyard road.
Blood gods starting to get anxious. Yeah, Richter. Oh, yep. Well, see, that's what happens when you don't check his movement. He could have definitely gone to find Wolfric. Ooh, Malachi's got a new enemy. Legion of Chaos. He's already on the back foot, so we need to get up there pretty quickly to help. I'm thinking Elspeth. She'll be a fantastic assistor. Death magic seems to be pretty useful against demons. Ryan's gonna start acting violent. Nuln. Good. One of our black powder stores has exploded. Black powder should be kept dry and away from open flames until used in cannons and such. Of course, it needs to be stored somewhere, just as long as no careless fool walks into the store with a torch or lantern. It was definitely the Skaven. I find it extremely unlikely that where the gunnery school would have all the discipline. What accidents do happen, but not Nuln. That was definitely the Skaven. We can go livestock pins here. Even a little bit more gold. Danny Boy's actually had a leg up on someone, especially a DLC faction. Might as well let the impending massacre play out. I have to assist though. We can get Thunder March from old Malachi. Well, yeah, your army is definitely not ready to come through the mountains, but here we are.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Man, moving through the mountains for you guys is a pain.
'Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
Any room, huh? Lafayette seems like he's just a lovely chap to get to know. Alright, what else could we really use? Stronger units, for sure. I don't really want to use the war wagons, though. How much do they actually gain from the explosive missiles? Well, it looks like, for some reason, they're not benefiting. These wagons are supposed to. Oh, you know what? I'm mixing them up with our gun cav. Never mind, they get the disoriented effect.
Pioneer of progress.
Here's, I guess, something.
I choose.
Gotta try our normal
only
war
the
wagons,
best.
at least one of them. Not gonna be nearly as good as the Hellblaster ones, but Do some testing myself.
Tracker of distinction.
Alright, your job is to continue to watch the tree people here. And actually, how many agreements do they have? Only with the other tree people. So if we were to try to fight with anyone, it would be Durthu. Keep that in mind. First, we need your RB built up before we can throw hands over there. We'll build up our allegiance points with them over time. We'll give you one more set of things in the woods, though. Fast and very good at ripping through any of
Genius of the Empire.
keeper elves hiding in their trees.
My calculations will ease our journey.
Oh, I sure hope so.
By the comet.
Ooh, it's Drycha now. With almost a full stack. Man, Castle von Draken is not going to be for us, is it? Let's try to ambush outside of Wolfenburg. There's a much higher chance he goes after Norden, though. Reek there.
Step to it.
Ooh, no luck. Hope the Scorpion host there, my friend. Oh, we had every single building damaged. I mean, I think it'll damage over time. Or it'll repair its own damage. Costs 20? The only one I'm going to repair is the main settlement. I think the rest should repair themselves.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Lap her way all the way up. Just a few more battles is all we really need to build up our economy again.
The corpses.
War is so profitable. And did you all see the supposed leaks for Total War Star
Westernland
Wars?
can wait. Our meeting cannot.
Ryan has ended his non-aggression. Oh, it might be about time. I don't think there's a chance in Hades we see a Total War Star Wars. I did the exact same thing. Maybe before Disney ran that Titanic right into an iceberg. An eighth of an ounce of this and a pinch of that and a half pound of the other, and boom, we have ignition. They seem a bit busy with that as well. On top of they seem busy with other things. There's no way Games Workshop, like Great Book of Grudges has a good video out about it. He uploaded this morning. There's no way Games Workshop would allow them to have two kind of sci-fi space games going at the same time. So 40k is the likely other option, which is definitely likely an option. Because of how much money they can make. 40k has an even larger following than fantasy does. And it mostly because it's still active. There was no end times.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Veteran claiming the mountains is a bad idea. Dawi aren't gonna like that very much. Not one bit. Can't say that I wouldn't have loved a Total War Star Wars back before the sequel trilogy came out, though.
The great outdoors.
Yeah, they are. Well, at least some of them are repairing themselves. Hey, Sam. What's the plan with the Dawi now that you can see them? Well, the Dawi, at least the normal Dawi, the uncorrupted ones, are our friends, as long as they are willing to give us back Nagenhof at some point, because Burundan has decided he was going to snake that while we were fighting the Tree Elves. He and Katerin have decided they would like a couple pieces of Imperial land, which does not belong to them. So while we're not fighting them yet, they are going to likely want to think twice. Well, they've got Von Rauken too. Listen here, you. As the bulwark, they're apparently very, very demanding. Upgrading Norden would be good so we can get some walls in. But now that Reich is gone, next target needs to be hunting down whoever has the crown. Thaumann. Oh really, Thaumann, he's back. No longer melded to a village.
Drive on for the Empire.
Flap, flap. Don't forget to start researching for extra amethyst units. I do agree, that is a very good point. Amethyst armorer, indeed. By infusing death magic into the powerful armories of Nuln, new, ever more deadly weapons are conceived. Add a death to bullet.
We need all
becomes
these
extra deadly.
if we are to stand against
As
the
Hans,
old
we
foe.
have recruited you for merely to stand around and look good. You could come on over and help wipe out Albion, just not with this army.
It is for
What a
the
march! I think we can move through her lands without causing any issues. We'll come on up,
step to it.
try to maybe take down Lair the Troll King. We are already fighting Throg, so we can not get in trouble with that one. Yeah, we're a long ways away from our upgrades, sadly enough. We need some more fights.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman General. We don't trust the trees one bit. But they're 100% going to have armies that are going to be terrifying. Orion just setting up over here.
I live to serve Ariel.
He decides to attack us. I think Reichland will give him the karate chop from Sigmar.
Hunters.
Yep. Set up and get ready. Skip through that. I'm gonna have Pershing has one more turn before he has his extra troops. Good business. What does the Seeker of Knowledge do again? We'll have to go look.
Diligent creator.
Seeker of Knowledge was where again? Remind me if you will. Is it one of our researches? Oh, Katakadrin has decided to throw hands with Grimgor. This was only a matter of time. We join. Other unique research tree. Okay, fair. Yoink. Come on in. Oh, for someone, one of the other. Is it for one of the other factions? Because oh, I'm a goof. Elspeth often spends time traveling between her towers. We got Guards of More, fast travel cost minus 30%. Pretty decent. Then after that, you get vision of all non-hostile Empire factions capitals, which allows you to keep an eye on everything.
No finer schematics.
He is not one for privacy.
I have faster ways to track.
Now that we're at war with Grimgor as well, things are gonna get a little bit spicy. I'm thinking he's gonna be the scarier target.
Ekwazak.
Yo,
Work
mama.
to do. Just as I
Want to here next to the
desired.
Silver Pinnacle. And we will be smart in our forays into the Darklands here. We do have a Death Mage. We'll switch over to channeling.
Harnessing energies of the ether.
Of the Ether. James will be there soon. Alright, Chris,
Yes.
a few more troops, because I believe you were about to be chucking aggressive hands with Orion. Snipers do have artillery support usually, so let's go for probably some great cannons just to help snipe down big trees. So go 2 units of great cannons. Save on the rest.
Quiet. Listen.
We can even bring Lucas in to join you.
Traveling.
Can't really trust the Life Mage when fighting against the Tree Elves, but
Finding paths.
we'll find a
Wielder
way.
of the pale scythe.
Oh, there you can't hide from me.
For Nuln's ends, the carrion crows follow.
Well, you've got yourself a...
You
Let's see what it
know
does
nothing.
for the Norskins. Income from sacking.
A little
Oh, really?
blood and the
That's pretty
sea
lame.
turns
So they don't even get
amethyst.
any buffs to their troops, except for the weapon strength and missile strength. They get income from sacking. Poor Norska.
For Verena and Nuln.
Well, we're gonna be
the
really
weather augurs
cocky
well.
then and come on up and trespass on Castalton.
Take to the vessels.
Hello, Thauman. Oh, we're gonna attrition.
Life sleeps beneath the
I
soil.
don't care about your health.
Waiting
You're going to have
for
9 less guys. That's not that big a deal. Give me a proper fight, Norskins. Pershing, also need you to have more helicopters. Or you take off. Oh, you can't. So indeed, we are going to go ahead and take off. We'll grab helicopters on the way. 4 spears sounds good. 2 snipers. Could be a better, definitely could be a better army. Stone Mine Tower just got karate chopped. And the Dawi are dealing with everything for us.
This is my land.
Hans,
We march!
moving. We'll have you try to take Lair the Troll King before you're loaned back to Stirland. I guess given it back to Stirland where you belong. Yeah, we'll repair. They cost 20 and 18. We'll just go ahead and repair them. Great stuff. Fights ahead. Hopefully. There they are. Now we can start up some deals with the Hunt Marshal. See how the diplomacy is playing out over there in Lustria too. It's very different every single campaign, which is pretty cool. Does it let her find guilt automatically? That it might be able to do that. You are right. I figured it means only in the Imperial homeland, but that could be something worth checking out. Even though we're almost there. Really? I mean, I'm going to fight this one, because I haven't had any blood for the Blood God in some time. So let's line up the gun lines and claim the crown. Where's your crown, Thamen? Here it is. Just needed to make sure what we were going to be stealing from you was still there. If not, this kind of seems like a dead research node. It kind of does. Unless you're being incredibly defensive with the Empire, which I play pretty much every faction like Khorne. We just go forward the entire time. So I would never make use of that research tree for the most part. Steal their hat. Oh yeah, hat thievery is incoming. Elspeth needs her some dark artifacts. Plus, Amethyst gun line. Oh, we're not even gonna get to see our gun line. Well, we come in from behind, so which going through the woods against Norska is probably not the best idea, but we're here for it. Let it begin. We get to narrate. Watch what's happening. Also, the Maw herd is down to just the one young mammoth. How sad. That's the true tragedy here. We can't save the Maw. Ooh, this is a jerky mammoth. We can't save the Maw herd from the Norskins. Alright, can Castalton's squad... And actually, I just thought about this. If Castalton's guys are the ones that win this battle, will he get the crown? We might be about to be at war with Kislev. It's too shiny for them to keep. Definitely for the Norskins, although it probably radiates just the right amount of dark energies. Good. Oh, that's the crown. That Fountain of Death. Was he giving them an effect as well? We could drop their leadership by a heap. I mean, Kislev they might win, right? These guys are gonna run down. Why run away? You have spears. The AI just doesn't play the game right when they're on your team. You get the crayon munchers. Meanwhile, I like the green Famir. Ooh. You got lucky, sir. Alright, in comes Elspeth. Time to do is America in World War I and claim total victory.
And bullet, by magic and might, the Empire shall stand triumphant.
You're being dramatic. Bring the Ironsides forward. You guys should definitely not be walking.
Into the wind.
Elspeth, get over here.
Forged for battle.
They're definitely not going to enjoy the map-wide Spirit Leech. Enjoy it. And then I'm going to go ahead and give the Laser Breath to the Maherd, which is not PETA approved. All the volley guns are sprinting. Where are we going to put them? Right here. No blasters behind. Cannon. Ooh. That is scary. Put the cannon behind. We're not going to use its. We're not going to use its grape shot mode at all. I think of what I was trying to say there. Dark Tempest, you fall back.
The graveyard grows.
Go ahead, good drop the good old Fated Juno on this poor guy. That's Timekeeper.
Engineer.
Doing bad things to you.
A march of metal.
All the Black Knights back. Outriders, come on up, start doing some damage. Grenade boys do the same. Here goes the Lord. Tried his best though, didn't he?
I'll show you my work.
I'll show you mine, huh?
Master craftsman.
Gross. Here, Leech, go. You dropping these trolls. The rifles here are terrifyingly effective. Go ahead and roll your dice.
Sighted and ready.
Oh no. Fall back. Snipers hang out. For one unit or a couple units of spears that are now getting exploded by purple suns.
To battle!
See, that was great. Terrible micro, but still great.
Onwards and Carmine.
Guess they have some Famir warriors over here. It's the Purple Sun's launch. Flak shot towards the Manticore. Impressive. Go ahead and tell you to leave. Elspeth is the ultimate fun police. Carmen and I are not going to deal with your nonsense. See you later. Let's survive. Impressive. Engineers? You're just kidding. Cannon's dealt with that. We'll have the Jaeger Corps and all the other snipers forward. Skin wolves over there we can have our knights deal with. See the laser breath on these Famir. Alright, Skin Wolf work in. Let's make sure you don't get too close. We'll both use our Mercurial Shot. Let's see how much damage we get. Ooh, the silver bullets almost took him out. Ooh, it wasn't the silver bullet though, it was the rocket.
Mage of death.
That was awesome. I'm gonna Fated Juno these Famir. I'm going to drop the Timekeeper on the Famir. Maybe you can at least take the Orthodoxy's useful lands. I think we'll have to wipe the Orthodoxy out fully. Depends on if they take the crown, we'll see. These poor guys. Show them the true meaning of death magic. Being put through a microwave, feels like. Give him another one. Sweet. Yep, so the victory goes to Castalton. We will see. Why did the Purple Suns travel through your own units? The Amethyst Hellstorms misfire or something. I'm not sure. There's been some times recently, even with update 5.0, where our own missile, like our artillery, will seemingly range shots into friendly units on purpose. Where I've seen mortars blast the middle of spear lines that are completely away from melee of any kind, just seemingly for no reason. I don't know if the AI has taken over fully, so we've got kind of a bunch of Agent Smiths in the background playing for both sides, but it's a little bit strange. I haven't gotten any of them on camera fully, so I'll have to record more, but it's very, very rare. It's usually when I'm not paying attention. I'll come back and my line's got a mortar gone off in the center of it. You're like, where did that come from? We'll pardon those captives. Ooh, just kidding, we do get the crown. The timeless blackened power of the Nemesis crown now rests in your hands, awaiting a choice that may impact the course of destiny and the fate of the entire world. You can seal the crown away so that its evil may never threaten the world again, but of course such power is always begging to be exercised. We could take the crown, increasing our relations with the Empire, giving us health, weapon strength, missile strength, and oh, you get diplomatic relations with the Empire. Well, that one's great. We shall claim the crown. If we seal it, we get some treasury. Oh, and if you toss the crown away, you get your replenishment, and more replenishment rate for your entire faction. Yeah, no, this belongs to me. I wasn't just sealing the thing. No, this is mine. Elspeth claims the crown. Oh good, we've got Slaneshi traveling sales ladies in Matorka. Always a dangerous pastime. So we then, upon claiming the crown, are now super evil.
Elspeth von Draken.
That's how it works.
Send the... Their end is inevitable.
Well, 101 schematics generated. I'm here for that.
The gunnery school needs these.
Well, we're claiming it because Elspeth is all about dark artifacts, so she would use them for the greater good, no matter how dark, kind of her in her character. The only way she would seal it away is in her own towers. She could use it.
Amethyst Mage.
All right, from there. This is time to start a reign of terror across Norska. If any of our allies decide that they don't like how much damage we're doing to the world, they can come try to take the crown from me.
And the mice must shelter.
Move a little bit up. Because we'd be taking more attrition. I wanted to have one turn where we're fully replenished. We can move up to the altar of the Crimson Harvest. And then give it over to Castalton's faction. They should pay a pretty penny. Or we could take it, try to give it over to her faction and take back one of the settlements that belongs to us. We shall see.
Master Engineer.
Oh boy.
Stop that.
The Wa arrives already. Unrum, you better be able to handle that. The fact that he has dealt with... He's cut his way into there, but not all the way. If we move out, we're going to get attacked immediately, so let's jump into...
If you want it done right,
ambush stance right here,
use the
and then fall
foliage.
back towards Silver Pinnacle.
Indubitably.
They tend to attack small settlements, but we'll see if we can't lure any of the big armies over. Because we do not want to rush out without knowing what's going on over into the Blasted Waste. It's a good way to lose our entire force.
Start the wall.
Definitely probably needed circle, because here comes Warzag again.
Whatever.
One up to Doc Kraz. So you know what, Pershing? Even though you would like to get to fighting
Master
Skaven,
Engineer.
let's prepare help the Dawi. Might be able to best help the Dawi down here at Myrmidon's. Let's try.
'Tis the wisest path.
I wonder what happened to Gelt. We're going to find out. We've got one of our... Where is he at? One of our heroes is traveling on his way over there. Seeker of Gold. Got an unfortunate name, but he's on his way to see if Gelt is still with us.
What does the Emperor bid?
I don't know if the AI still gets the same kind of decision tree that you do.
Advance.
We could have decided to make enemies
Take
with...
magic is yours to command. Unleash destruction.
Oh, you failed. Could have chose to make enemies with the Cathayans. Did you confederate the border princes? Well, what we did was... those lands were infested with ogres. And now they're not anymore.
Raise Sigmar.
So no, the border princes got wiped out by Scrag. Way early on. We need to save for upgrades elsewhere.
For Verena and Nuln.
We have pretty well secured the Empire. Anyone we'd be fighting now would be what used to be friendly. I'm gonna try to come up through Yedich.
Together, our might
Take
makes
military
right.
access with you, that way I'm not
You're
stepping on any toes. Don't mind on stepping on Great Orthodoxy toes.
What does the
They're
Emperor
all
bid?
berry. Makes sense. Scrag was pretty brutal. We tried to save them, it just wasn't the way this time. On our Thorgrim campaign, though, they are still alive. Yep, see that 1200 built on up. Couple battles, and we should have that gold sorted away. We'll have Pershing come out,
So many
Grunty Mingle.
ideas.
Mash one fingers all the way up the coast, though. We'll see how that goes. Oh, there's the crown icons up here now. Ooh, I'll take a look at that here soon. If we don't get into battles, the crown will go away. So if we really want to, you know, I think we can seal the crown at any time, too.
You are
You definitely should check on the Thorgrim bits you missed.
Cease.
Thorgrim campaign has been lots of fun. I'll do my best to make this simple for you, barbarian. That's no way to talk to Elspeth. No way at all.
Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
And we gotta quit talking about it though, because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of enemies. I mean, we can kind of sneak our way with Lafayette.
Let me
I'm going to try to.
now.
There's no fun without adventure. Go slippery for Henry, that way he's not getting chopped in half by the orc war bosses, or at least has a less likelihood of that happening.
Work to do.
Work to do indeed.
Just as I designed.
So Mash is attacking these. They should be able to hold him off. What we'll do is we'll come on through Myrmidons.
Standard watch rotation.
Can't afford any more troops, but we need to beat the brakes off of these greenskins down here.
In search of answers.
They should give us some gold.
Hunters!
Also thinking we might
To the sounds.
start up a fight with Durthu's faction. Yeah, he's got some pretty upgraded lads, but all very lightly armored. 30% missile resistance total, more or less. Is that a layer up? It'll be a tough fight, but if we can lure them into our own defensive settlements, fighting all of the tree people all at the same time, it's gonna be a nightmare.
I walk this earth.
Huntsman General! Camp and forage!
Don't have any mages, so you just gotta stay there in camp stance for a turn or two.
Huntsman General!
No,
On the trail!
you're fine. Elspeth, we need to find a new army to beat up.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
And we have 3 turns to do so, so... But never mind, it is a number of battles to win until the next Nemesis crown level. And then we have 6 turns to win a battle before the crown is lost. Oh, cool. The next level is going to drop diplomatic relations with all factions by 40 faction-wide. Increase our relations with the Empire by 60, which is not very useful. Can't lie, that's pretty unfortunate. The Kislevites got word save for bears. That's insane. So we're also going to get campaign movement range plus 10% after winning a battle and 10% more upkeep. These already goofily expensive Amethyst Ironsides are going to get incredibly pricey. And the Nemesis Crown stirs a terrible power. So you can't seal it at any time? I thought you kind of could. We could let it fall off, though, just by not fighting battles. Elspeth, you're going to go into March.
Exhaustion
Let's zoom.
and sloth are mere words.
We have some, we can just hit Gestalten here. We don't have any deals with him whatsoever. Am I tempted to? Oh, so tempted.
Yes?
We could strike them in a few spots. We're not going to. Ew, what? The Motherland? We're your allies. Cursed Motherland. Don't make deals with Castalton. You can also toss it when he goes... Oh, you can toss it when he goes up a level. I see. Yeah, we won't make any deals with Castalton. In fact, we're going to circle around and get ready to fighting him.
Onwards!
He has no deals with Katerin. In fact, doesn't like her at all. But he's got armies over here, so we need to be kind of careful. Do we have any of our own that we can build up? No. Alright, Katerin. Or an Elspeth.
Von Draken. For Noun's end.
We're gonna fight Castalton.
I see.
I see. You don't. You're about to, though. And then we're about to get attacked here in Norden. Ooh, the Great Schism. Let it begin.
Amethyst Guardian.
Yoink. I don't know what happened. The crown, it took hold of her.
I refuse such heresy.
We'll see, won't we?
Great.
I don't think that Elspeth and Castalton would get along at all. Although he's got a couple of Frost Maidens, so he's a little bit more forward-thinking than he used to be. Alright, I see no flyers, so... Castalton v. Elspeth. Invocation of the Motherland doesn't check for military access. I guess that's true. The Blizzards don't tend to care if you have any diplomatic agreements. Ooh, it's been since the Changelings campaign since we fought Castalton. Time to teach this old man another lesson. The Akshina are actually a pretty good idea for them because they'll be invisible almost all the way up to our front line. Can we take the extreme high ground here? That's what I'm going to. Yoink. Missiles in the back. Hellblaster volley gun up front. I will try to send some guys in the woods, but that's where I'm going to set up my Jaeger Corps. Hello. Sniper teams over here. We'll have them with some spears just in case. The rest of the gun line will just be here. Oh yeah, I forget the normal iron sides are not as heavily armored, so it wants to put them behind. Weird, but it's fine. Fire all the way up as they're coming up and over the lip of that hill there. That'll do. Other spear guys back. Then, what should we do with our cannons? They have grape shot. Not really something we're gonna make super use of, but we could. We have to deploy them a little bit differently. Concerned about the trees in the right flank? I am too. Luckily, they've got most of their guys all out in the middle here, so if they decide to push everyone into the trees, it'd be pretty impressive. What I'm going to do to kind of counter that is I'm going to have Knights of the Black Rose.
Our weapons are yours.
Man, this is a funky area. We don't have high ground over here, but this is a lot better of a firing arc, so I'm going to switch up our positioning right now. Appreciate you calling out those trees again, because I was like, we have a good location, but weird terrain.
We are Sigmar's
I mean, this is kind of weird terrain. It's slanted strange. Hell blasters, you'll be here. You'll have the cannons off on this side. Then for this group, we'll have Amethyst Outriders over here. One sets of Knights of the Black Rose. Rifle Outriders. More like this. Remember, the crown does not increase your melee stats. No, it just gives you a more decision style effect. And Elspeth is not really the best fighter anyway. Melee-wise, 61 and 54 is not terrible, but she's on a dragon, so she's a huge target. Does the crown show the effects? Oh. I thought there was also a Mortis engine. hidden. Oh, here it is. So as long as she is in melee, they'll be taking damage. So it doesn't buff up her melee, but it does weaken the enemy slowly over time. Alright, we'll have all of our handguns ready to go. Some of them in the trees, because they can fire on out. 2 snipers over here. I wish the Jaeger Corps had. Vanguard deploy. They don't, but it'd be great. Gonna have them back behind everyone using those long rifles to do some damage. Hidden from the woods. Ironsides here. We'll go spears on this flank. Here to let the gun line do its thing. Engineers will be our head of technical checkerboard. Alright, infantry and the rest of our missile troops. Great cannons, and then the cav. You two in guard mode, because I don't trust them. They act silly sometimes. Knights of Black Rose, come on wide. Alright, just take the top of the hill, and we can watch the rockets do their work. Loading some armored commissars off on the side. We'll go ahead and use some breath here on the Zargard. Once we get a little bit closer to it, we'll be able to see just where his Akshina are hiding. Ooh, seriously good damage. We'll go Spirit Leech on Castalton. I'm gonna rush down this this Frost Mage here. There's the Akshina. We have found them. So therefore, the Purple Sun is unleashed. Can't quite see how far their range is. Nemesis around here. It's a 6-second cooldown, is it? Yep, plenty of time to get away. Go ahead and yoink her health while we're getting the brakes off her real quick. Mortars go out. We'll do Fate of Juna on. I'll just wait. And then we can Spear Leech Overcast on Z-Size Mage. I love the Purple Suns. They are doing some serious work. Alright, here come the things in the woods. We're going to charge them with our Black Knights. Really not what those guys are called, but I'm going to continue to call them Black Knights. That's a waste of a burning head there. What was this? Oh, that was the fireball. Just delayed damage. Get up in the air. We shall Fate of Juna. These Streltsy that are attempting to fire on you. They are going to regret that aggressively.
Face the jaws of death.
Face the jaws of death. Oh, I love that our Outriders charged into melee with them. Knights of Black Rose can easily handle this, but we didn't need them to charge into melee with them. We've got the Griffin Legion off on the other side. All of our snipers are taking some shots now. Let them scoot forward and start blasting the Griffin Legion. Gonna charge you into melee here. On your way over, launch, and then charge into melee. Shot up a little bit. She regenerates those, so that's no problem. Less of a problem than for anyone else. Army's in tatters. Go ahead and fall back then. Purple Nades did their work. Turn and fire just because we don't have anyone coming up towards us. Brave of you to fire on Elspeth. Won't work out well for you, brave. We'll give you credit. Sheena are in range. Get them.
Forged for battle. This will hurt.
Invisible they are now. Do Death's Timekeeper on the Stalton, and then he's getting, oh, the health bar deletion. I lost my Outriders. That's funny. Things in the Woods came back, didn't they? What happened to them? Doesn't look like they got hit by the Things in the Woods. Stalton's still chucking stuff where he can. You have to move closer. I don't want to. We'll just drop the Purple Sun there. Stalton got destroyed. We can do the Nemesis Crown there as well. Onward in Carmine. So glorious. I love that it turns off the sound when the Purple Sun hits the area. Or it gives it like kind of a distorted sound effect. These normal Outriders got wrecked. They seem to just charge up into melee like very aggressive foreign cultists. That worked out pretty well. Target practice for the lads. We'll bring in, I guess, the Knights of the Black Rose to hunt down who's left. Maybe not right here. That seems like a bad idea for you. Good grief, that's a lot of artillery. Chase these guys down. Engineers are also really good for that. They're gone either way because they were in March, but we're going to be violent all the same. Those repeater rifles are pretty devastating. That's going to be about as much damage we can get. Nice Black Rose running down the more unfortunate Ice Witch. I feel like I'm beginning to sound like the tutorial guy. Yeah, that's a fine. I like all of the extra tips. Helps me remember some of the things that I forget regularly. That battle was mostly a showcase for our artillery. Magic confused. Oh, that's very true. Selecting both of them at the same time, the Knights and the Outriders. But still, either way, if you give them an attack order by themselves, they will still run up way further than it seems like they need to in order to start firing. So that may be just an issue with their own pathing. Or Stalton, though. As soon as he got into the gun line's range, he died immediately. He chucked a few fireballs our way, but they got their vengeance for sure. Alright, 60 fall. We can go ahead and take a little bit of punishment or go for gold. Let's take the gold.
We gain nothing by holding them.
Nope. We do by ransoming them back. Faithbreaker defeated Cassalton, so now she has flaming attacks.
Elspeth von
Flaming
Draken.
and magical. Great. Or leadership win in our own territory. Theodore Bruckner has arrived. I don't know who we're gonna kick out. Normal Outriders with rifles. I'm looking at you. Here's Bruckner.
Theodore
Absolute monster of a man. I think normal spearmen come up to about his elbow. He is huge. Proper giant. He's got Lion's Bane. Gives him more control, and I guess Liar's Bane, not Lion. Mighty Sword of Nolan is a heavyweight to bear, stained with the blood of the great city's foes and traitors. 12 bonus for infantry, and then that nasty activated ability there. 40 attack, 24 defense. You can use it every 60 seconds. Get the Bale Flame Amulet, which Elspeth handed to him and didn't tell him what it did, just that it would help protect him against the Maggot Lord. In fact, it's a nuke. A death magic nuke. So it basically in the battle between Bruckner ends up dueling Tamarkan, who at this point in time his body is basically falling apart. He's not even really capable of speech. He's such a rotted blob of an ogre tyrant. But Bruckner ends up defeating him. Kind of turns around to do your typical someone who just defeated Tamarkan to kind of proclaim victory, and then Tamarkan bursts out of the body and starts eating his way into Bruckner, and then the amulet goes off, detonating what I'm only assume is probably the entire couple square blocks just in death magic, and incinerates Tamarkan to his soul. No more Tamarkan. Storm Lance. Flaming attacks, magical attacks, and charge bonus for the entire army. So Bruckner isn't necessarily one we want in Elspeth's army, but we'll keep him here for now. He's definitely more in tune with cavalry.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh
I guess we have a couple cavalry here. So Outriders, you are going to go ahead and get the boot.
Who
I like you,
serves
just
the
not as much as
Dark Lady
Bruckner.
of Nome?
We're all killers here.
I don't actually think Bruckner will work well in Elspeth's army. Nope, he won't at all, but I'm going to keep him here for now just for some thematics.
The Empire stands on the bodies
He's going to
of
pretty
the
much
dead.
only be buffing up the Knights, the Black Rose, and he'll be a really good frontline roadblock for our rifles. Besides that, he definitely is going to need to be in pretty much a full cav army,
Wielder of the pale side.
or at least one that is very focused on cavalry. Just strength and ammo. He cares only about demigryphs, really. Let's find out in his skill line.
Mage.
We've got your typical yellow line, all the way down to heroic killing blow, so not quite so typical. You've got savage soldier, so he gets sundering attacks and frenzy. Yeah, why not? Those are both incredible. Bruckner really doesn't need his sword because his body is a weapon in its own right. He does have some sync kills where he picks lads up and breaks them on his knee like Bane. Here's some combatant. So he's so scary, people are going to be terrified just being around him. He gets 15% more weapon strength. Hound of Judgment. Cooldown reduction to the Titan Headsman. Well, that's just one of his unique abilities. 24 less melee defense and 45% less speed. I need to see how well he is able to handle the likes of Grimgore. He doesn't have armor piercing naturally, though, so that might be what sets Grimgore apart. Unknown origins. Where he comes from, nobody knows. Throw my phone across the room. 15% more ward save and casualty replenishment rate for this hero. Ooh, so he's an alien. This could be Kuai Yin. This is Kuai Yin the whole time. Moon Empress is actually Theodore Bruckner. So we get 10% more. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. So he only cares about demigryphs. He's the Alpha Gryph. The Hand of Judgment. I'm sorry, he gets Executioner all the time? Sure. Sounds good to me. And then he gets Reaper, which is pretty much the biggest demigryph around. They injected this demigryph with all sorts of things like steroids, rabies. He's big and angry. He's like a demigryph Spartan. What sort of ancillaries we can give you? A Coachman. Ferryman. And that's about it. No one else wants to hang out with Theodore. He's too scary. Well then, Elspeth, we're going to go into March.
Exhaustion and
we're going to get violent towards the Longship Graveyard. Remember to give him some armor, who he absolutely does. He's already got 100 to start, which is terrifying. See about yoinking some armor away from some of our lesser deserving. Oh, Lucas, give me your armor. 120. Maybe we would rather have the ward save and the physical resistance. Let's trade this over with Chris. Sweet. Now he's super tanky. Go ahead and snag a mentor here with Lupio.
Amethyst
Then
Guardian.
Orpheon. Probably just boost income. Snag those two for when we're back in from the territory. Sweet business. About 1,600 schematics. What can we go ahead and grab? More grenade launchers. Ooh, more grenade launchers are interesting. 20% more range for Amethyst Hellstorm rockets. Or we could just go ahead and make sure our steam tanks are good and ready to emergency repair in case of emergencies. In case of any fires on board. I think we want. Ooh, it's really a tough call because the Amethyst Outriders are amazing. Hey, Healing with Light couldn't join earlier, was watching my brother play Skyrim. No, that's entirely fine. Skyrim is still a fantastic game. Although I've gone through and played so many times that I've finally started to have a hard time enjoying at least the beginning. I've played through that initial prisoner scene so many times. Murderous charge, range, or attack. What do you all think? Should we go for the upgrade to our... So I'm going to go for an upgrade for this bit of schematic purchasing. Should it be for our Grenade Outriders, our Hellstorms, or our Ironsides? Which are probably not the Ironsides. Please remember to grab the upgrades for the Imperial Armory. That's what we're doing. I think the... We're still waiting on the gold upgrade gnome. The normal stuff. Normal stuff? Are you sure? But these aren't magical. They do cost half as much. Fine, we'll go ahead and grab the reinforced holes here and then the landmines because I want to show those off. I respect it. I want to get into a war with some wood elves really badly.
Yes, a surefire plan.
I'm talking really badly, but we can't afford another army, so it's a bad idea.
Master Engineer.
Yes, crisis averted this time, Sam.
Master
Next time we'll get the
Engineer.
magical explosives. 2 more battles till we upgrade the crown. The Richter. We also need to make some deals with,
March.
Wait, where's the Jade Court? Oh, they're being taken out by Mazda Mundizzle.
The Emperor's expedition welcomes you, comrade.
Okay, Jade Court is still there. You don't want to make any deals. Shouldn't you have plus 30 relations, since he's Imperial, and we have the crown? Joining his war with Mazdamundi is something we could do. Imagine they start sending armies across. That'd be funny. I'll join your war, I have plenty. Let's start some positive relations over here with Marcus. And take his gold at the same time.
All right.
Alright. Elash. We are scared of you all of 0. And then, much as it hurts, keep saving gold. About to get moving. We'll check to see real fast if we have any quick deals we can make that are not with Kimry.
Defender.
He doesn't have any gold either way.
Stand before the it is done.
Done.
Bow before your
Kislev.
To what?
Quit shouting at me. The more I get yelled at, Cetra, the more we're gonna send armies of tanks down there.
I will help.
We might have to go and give Araby its freedom.
Ready. Yes?
Heed me.
We already won peace. How much are you willing to pay for it?
In Orson's holy name, you must suffer and die.
He says we have to suffer and die. There's no peace.
Kneel to Orson.
There's only suffering and dying, apparently. Go ahead and upgrade here, and then we will swing back over to Elspeth.
Shaiish empowers
End the turn. You can buy off some of Beligar's less useful territories.
Wizard.
Some of his territories we could buy from him, maybe. But I think he considers all of that territory All of that's suitable for him, so he's not likely going to get rid of it. AI tends to be pretty stingy with their territory. Just Kislev and the other Dawi aren't likely going to be willing to sell us
Elspeth
those
von
Imperial
Draken,
settlements.
awaiting
You
your
might end up having to
pleasure.
fight them for them. I'm curious, what are the actual relationship of the Empire with the Lizardmen in the lore? As it is depicted here? It's pretty much, yeah, the Lizardmen don't care about the Empire unless they are stealing from them, which Wolfric currently is. Join war with the Skaven. What a scary thought. Well, you're giving me gold, so I accept. I can always be bribed. It's pretty much just very tensely neutral between the Empire and the Lizardmen. Except for when they steal from them. That with vengeance. Yeah, let's see just how willing he'd be willing to sell Nagenhof back to us. You give me Nagenhof, and I give you apparently a ton. Relative faction strength, really. And economic value, so they've basically started building things up here to make it worth it for them to keep it.
An ad!
Ruler's prejudice? What do we do to you? Really, the Dawi have prejudice of Wissenland? They have prejudice of everyone, but I didn't think we did anything to them recently. Thaga, Durkit, Northug, Ironclaw, Scram to Crusha. Now let's go after Thaga up here. We're gonna go try to go more north anyway, where there's the smaller greenskin settlements. And then Kadrin can worry about down here. They have wiped out the Chaos Dwarves pretty much. That's scary. It's the evil hat. Oh, the evil hat gives them prejudice, I see. They want the power for themselves, don't they? I understand. We'll go ahead and upgrade our clothier here. And Pershing, can you come on over and start bullying these greenskins? I think we can. Top knots are fighting Karakirn. Let's talk to the old gold Dawi. Hey, my friends, I will join you in your war with the top knots, and he will give me monies. A very small crate of monies.
Oathbound.
The crown gives reduced diplomatic relations with everyone, but I expect the Dawi in particular find that it reminds them of the Dawi Tsar. Was Alaric the mad Dawi Tsar? I thought he was one of the High King of the proper dwarfs. Yeah, we're going to have all of the enemies soon. Trade relations? What are trade relations?
Amethyst.
Alright, Elspeth, time to go build up some more
Send
more
these
schematics.
spirits to Mor's realm.
Just a bunch of Kislevites. We will
The
give this
other
one a gotta
side
resolve.
beckons.
Loses 0. You occupy the settlement, you loot and occupy, or you sack it. For some gold. I think we sack it for gold.
Has Kislev not sacrificed enough?
Don't you make me feel bad about it. I have never
Rider
heard the
of the
Kislevites complain
dragon in Carmine.
when the Warriors of Chaos sack their settlements. Go ahead and claim it
I
and give it on over to
foresee
Katerin.
great suffering. Dark Lady of No.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
Katerin, would you like the Longship Graveyard? You would. Great.
My people are grateful.
Well, they weren't a second ago. They were complaining about having to suffer more. We'll skim right over that, though. And like then, Warhammer 2, the Order factions came together against the Chaos Invasion. And they all do in the end anyway, but the Lizardmen kind of always do their own thing, where even in the end times they do peace out and leave everyone to explode. It's great. Actually pretty sure we can likely confederate with Altdorf now.
Who calls?
Really? That went down a long shot, because it was at 1.
The nation
You must have become much more powerful after we've dealt with all of your enemies. Soon, Reichland, soon.
I return.
I return. That crown's about to be all sorts of evil. So, Christopher.
Is it time?
Is it time? Much as it pains me, we might need a few spears. Or here's what I'll do. I'll do Free Company Militia and Null Ironsides as a checkerboard. Wanted to give him mostly snipers, but these guys are your typical infantry that'll come in behind. You got our artillery behind them as well. So, lots of snipers.
Huntsman General.
Scavenge on you. Hold the line will be good eventually, but let's go for Imperial Gunnery for 8% more missile strength and 20% more ammo.
Von Draken.
If the onslaught is not needed, we'll just give him a little bit more health.
Amethyst Mage.
Eddie Bruckner will give you better training. Now, Pershing, we move on Grand Mingle.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
The greenskins, there's nothing wise here about them.
No mercy.
500 schematics, glorious, and we will simply, well, I guess we'll sack it.
Take the valuables. Burn the rest.
Burn the rest. Pershing gives him a mechanical steed.
Pioneer of progress.
Can't quite claim Granty, so we are going to have at least one turn of attrition. But then we'll claim Granty Mingle and hand that over to one of the other Dawi factions.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Master craftsman, I have
Keep moving on
faster
up.
ways to track.
Narla.
Not for all that's safe in our world.
Keep sneaking our way in towards the Great Skull Lakes. You can at least take one settlement. We have a pretty good opportunity to hold the line.
Certainty and purpose. A trifling errand.
Trifling errand. Griffinwood, we make 15% less gold. Oh, thanks. We'll upgrade Drakenhof. Really need the landed estate? I don't think so. We'll demolish that for now. Growth buildings at Templehof are also kind of unnecessary, at least to upgrade. Let's pull up the actual province tab. Wouldn't mind re-repairing Grinstazet after the ogres came through. Pershing will give you Black Powder Discipline, Blast-Proof Patches, and then Explosives Expert. Daze is pretty useful. In less defense and 25% less speed.
Rearm and remodel.
Exactly. Next we'll come on in and grab the Suppressive Fire for our Hellblaster units. And then I'm just not going to go for this final 2 upgrades for the mortars. They can deal with it. You remember that Gristle Valley and the mountain settlements bordering Bretonia and the Empire are all Kievan Dwarven settlements. So even Matorka? I thought Karak Angazar was, and then I gave them... Auchendorf is an Imperial. Matorka isn't. I think Zavorak we can have as well, so as long as they've got Karak Angazar. So this is all their settlements too, huh? There. You know what that means.
Huntsman General.
Time for some more violence? Oh, just kidding, it's time for recruitment.
What brings you here?
Almost time for violence. Ooh, we can't afford these new units coming on in, I just realized.
Huntsman General.
Here's what we'll do.
Huntsman
Chris?
General.
Prepare for war. Oh, it's so many. Oh, it's so many tree people. No, we need to wait.
Sir.
Oh, I lied.
Receive.
All of the indecision. That's so many allies. I will taste your blood, child of the Empire. Well, I believe in first strikes. So, Chris,
Huntsman General.
onward. I will call I'll call my allies. Bring it. War of the Worlds. The tree people have existed for long enough.
Weapons at the ready.
They'll surround here. There's only 4 units, so we can give that one to the auto-resolve, no problem.
Gyran whispers.
Come forth.
Take them out.
Take them out. Let's give... Yes, the Things of the Woods, fire attacks, and then Griffin Banner for our Witch Hunter. Do we want some more target practice? I think we do. Is this obviously a win? Oh, for sure. We haven't had any good battles, though. Why not put the banner on the boat? That's a good idea for next time. Let it smash on through. Oh, we actually have to fight this battle inside the settlement. Yeah, we'll give it to the boat next time. It'll be a rolling -4 leadership. Alright, plan for this battle. Start deployment. Snipers here. Cannons behind them. Where Rangers can actually set up in a really good position. All of our heroes will just go up front with the snipers.
In my sights.
We better hope. Things of the Woods, hide over here. Land ship, charge straight down the middle. This should be great. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted at all. What we get though?
Sighted and ready.
Sigmar falls.
Like up here. See how much damage you take right off the bat from the those deep wood scouts. Onward.
Target, General. Sigmar.
Snipers versus Treekin.
Huntsman.
Aerovakshi versus Treekin.
Hide.
Vengeance. Nothing can stop us.
Cannonballs and sniper rifles. The Aerovakshi hit the wall. I'm still charging it up. Interesting.
We are Sigmar's
More steam. Go ahead and hit delete and follow this thing into battle. Choo-choo of doom. This one has guys with repeater rifles, and the other one, which is the grenade launchers. So as soon as we roll through this first group, I'll drop off the steam bomb. Don't shoot our land ship with cannons. What's wrong with you? This one's not nearly as chunky as the other one. Everyone come on up together. Rifles, you do the same. Deal with these Wildwood Rangers.
Standing by.
Still very strong. There's the steam mine again.
Take the ground.
Not nearly as chunky. Spin around this way. Taking shots of the Treekin on the way in.
What do you bid? Yes, my lord.
They're just gonna follow. That's funny.
Quick march. Taking position.
Cannons, you keep blasting these deep wood scouts. We'll just turn the thing around. Right through these. Give them a broadside.
Charge.
Poor Dryads. They need a bath. Steam bath.
The Empire endures.
Landmines putting in the work. Absolutely. Oh, Life Mage, you're a little bit close here. So Aerovakshi. Oh, he's on a horse, that's why he got in so quickly. Come on, back round.
For the twin-tailed comet.
I'm gonna drop the heals on our big boat here. Wait, miscast. How unfortunate. Things of the Woods go maul there. Of full power. And there's the win. Yeah, well, that'll have to keep in mind. I'll see what the weight is on our 7,500. We'll have to check Elspeth's when we're done here, whichever where the ROR one is. Definitely felt like it had a harder time pushing through those enemy lines. But I mean, half health. It was getting shot at by Deepwood scouts the entire time. That's pretty impressive. Regrowth will be extremely useful for the ship. I agree. He is so mad about having to fight trees. We'll be able to mend the planks as they are splintered. Now I just need to petition CA to allow life mages to have a land ship as a mount. It makes sense. It's rolling wood. They're wood mages. That's 0 lost. A couple of schematics generated though. We might as well try to extract all the gold we can.
Spoils for all.
Gonna make them very angry. I don't think we're here for that. Or victory. Enemies of Stirland. We created them some new enemies and then defeated them. Created us a fair bit of gold.
Flame for the Empire.
Occupy them. Can we give this over to Karakirn?
Aye. Let's hear what you have
Man.
to say. We'll hear it before
Interesting.
off gold.
Wonder why not? Because we're not bordering that settlement. Let's see if perhaps we can give it to you guys instead.
True friend of the Ungrown clan.
Really? Okay, so this is going to build us up grudges with the dwarves just for having those settlements, but I think if we can take Grimhold as well, that should hopefully count as bordering, because it'll be here on this blue. We'll see, though. Chris, things are about to get real bad for you, so we definitely need you to have some spears to kind of hold the line from trees.
The men are keen.
Men are key. Hail of Fire. Flaming attacks and a reload skill? Yes, please.
How to proceed?
That'll be so useful against fighting against the tree people. We'll do piercing shots for Aldebras.
Huntsman General.
Accusation for you.
Huntsman General.
Shots,
Huntsman
and then
General.
good old regrowth. Healing up our tank. Hidden Rod. Spicy. Combine out some of these other ones down here that we have acquired over the ages. I'm going to sacrifice one of my talismans. Do a Sword of Bloodshed.
Master engineer.
Bring the corpse.
Who is going to be in melee?
Equipment check. Huntsman General. Is it time?
Give that to you instead. Razor Standard is armor piercing damage. Not going to be that useful against the Wood Elves. They are usually very lightly armored. Very fast. Can't even afford these
Huntsman
spears I'm trying
General.
to recruit here. Get one of them.
Huntsman General.
Sorry I'm late. And holy Sigmar, you got the cursed crown. I did indeed, Lucas. There's no problem. There's no late. Actually, you're here for the stream, so you've made it just on time. And we do absolutely have the cursed crown.
Elspeth von
Elspeth took it
Draken.
from the Norskins, and we had to beat the brakes off of Castalton in the process. One more battle so we can upgrade the crown again. Hans is about to go on back to our allies. Ooh, maybe we can hit help it.
It is for the best.
It is for the best. Crossbows versus armored Cossars. Can we just have this one with an auto-resolve? Be kind. Ooh, a valiant defeat. I think we could probably take him. And if not, this is Sterlin's army. Who cares? Oh, we only keep him for one more turn. We'll see if Sterling retains the siege then. Set up some towers and continue.
Into battle!
That thing is an order tiebreaker. Don't upgrade it. It's just like the Ring of Power. Throw it in the volcano. What do you mean? Throw what in the volcano? It makes us so much more powerful. Brutal. Anything that's going to help us generate some more gold, we absolutely need right now. Alright, fair enough. We skip on through, we see if any of our lords and generals need movement. None of them do. The Seeker of Gold, I am curious how close you are to finding Balthazar.
The way is known.
Way is known.
I must ponder.
3 more turns before we see what happened to Gelt. What do you all think? You think he's still alive? Yes or no? I'm honestly not sure. That thing is a curse. All the Dawi High Elves and Kislev will attack you. That's just more practice for our gun lines. Healing with lights over there, activating Smeagol mode. Grimgor has a heap of armies out running around right now. Reichland has Confederated Sterling, sadly enough. Darberts hitting the Great Skull Lakes. I can't take on a wall army.
Expert in innovation.
Not even with the... So yeah, let's see how heavy this guy is. I felt it has less weight?
Perhaps I can fashion something.
Weird. Really weird. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Work to
Ungrim,
do.
you think you... Yeah, Ungrim can definitely handle them.
If you want it done right.
I just don't know if it's gonna be his turn next or ours. Let's move up to... He didn't have a spider. I think we could absolutely handle this. Yeah, wait to his head. He's in the grips of the crown. Oh, already. I have already become corrupted. Yeah, let's come on over. We're gonna keep having Lafayette be a sneaky, aggressive army. As soon as I claim one of these, I can start giving him more tanks. Elspeth. We need to go find some more battles. So, let's take you. Alexandrinov is a fun idea.
Move.
Dalton's back. I don't think they're gonna go after Nordland at all, or Norden at all. We're gonna go after Dalton.
Our objective draws us on. The Amethyst Tide is with us.
I love your Navy ships too.
I stand on the shore.
6 turns, we need to get over here and punch Nikolai in the face.
Between life and
Ooh, a Hagwitch. That'll be a fun battle. Cinnabar Mine, just so we can get a little bit more trade agreements. We actually have to have the trade materials to actually send out to the markets. We could lie about it, but for some reason it doesn't let us. Peace with the Deceivers. No, I want to fight you. Badly. You've been hiding this whole time. We definitely have some settlements that are easy pickings for his armies. So curious why he hasn't come on in yet.
Master Engineer.
Pershing, you need to take Gronti and make sure we are ready for the return attack. I'm gonna go ahead and combine up these spear groups here.
Grand Inventor.
Oh, really? It's gonna take 2 turns. So instead, we shall not do that. And maybe get some more helicopters from Kadrin. We absolutely could. Let's get some more flamethrowers. Flamethrowers versus the orcs seems great. I love how the Cetradus Diplo goes up and he's like, nice crown. Our crown is almost as glorious as his.
Amethyst Mage.
He'll never admit it.
Huntsman General.
You're gonna let me...
Not possible.
Ooh, there's Ariel. And they could jump through the mountains. I'm surprised they haven't. Chris, we're gonna keep being arrogant and come up and hit Grimhold. Is not very well defended.
Huntsman General.
See how bad the auto resolve's gonna do.
Nation calls.
This is spooky. We'll take this one.
This is what we trained for.
This is what we trained for. We lost a lot of damage on the land ship. Let's go ahead and loot and occupy.
Told you there'd be plunder.
Told you there'd be plunder. This might be the last plunder you get, though. Can I give this settlement to you?
of the Empire.
Let's find out.
Brings you here?
No, even though we should be technically bordering now. Interesting. Franz just confederated Stirland? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. We nearly had Karl Franz confederated earlier on, but then he about-faced on that decision pretty quickly. Alright, Lorena, you're not going to be able to get through Fort Sol, hopefully.
Huntsman General.
Where next? Really, give your Huntsman General more melee attack instead of being better at being an archer? I guess that's this path here. Okay, so we'll go for probably armor.
Hunters.
Boiled beer. Weird because nobody likes Stirland. Boiled beer. The Emperor likes all of the Empire, including Stirland, and their weird boiled geese. Ooh, Drakenhof. Can you make me some more money? The answer is absolutely. Absolutely. So then we can actually afford some guys over here with Chris.
Huntsman General.
I am tempted to give him the Amethyst Hellstorm rocket battery. By tempted, I mean, enjoy, sir. Can't take out Cricket. He's on a Carnosaurus. This would be very useful. It's not a very high chance. Good on you, Richter. The eye patch gives him +3 intimidate. We need an Ulfric army with Huntsmen and the White Wolves, Northern Mariners, and the Swords of Ulrich. That blue army of Ulfric in there ASAP. We definitely do need to. It's just about the only way we can acquire an army of blue as well. I did make sure to kick those guys out of Pershing's army, that way they can be re-recruited later on. They're right here. White Wolves, they're ready to go. We just need the gold for them. 11% and he got it. Yeah, very lucky. Wound Rudder. Ooh, a critical failure. He trips on a rock outside of the camp and hits his head. See you later, Eckert. He is doing a very good job of being useful.
An easy endeavor.
Let's hope so. So I'm going to continue to not repair either of these and let them kind of fester. Also, you can build a garden in Marcus Wolfhart's lands. No, you can only build a garden in Imperial land, so only the territories that have that Iron Cross. He wants a peace treaty. Does this mean you were about to attack one of my settlements? I'm gonna tell you no. War was but one move in our game. Peace is the next. Well then why would I give you peace? Elspeth wants to go on holiday. He does count as Imperial, but what I'm saying is I don't think the lands over in Lustria, even though they are claimed by an Imperial faction, they don't have that Iron Cross next to them. I'll show it in just a moment. But they have designated, kind of like with the Dawi Key settlements, they have designated certain settlements on the map Imperial ones. And so those are the only ones you can actually build the gardens in. Great migration comes to our borders. Welcome. Homes for all. Gotta build your own. Seeker of Gold, how close? Can't wait to see if he's alive. No, it doesn't look like Gelt's doing well. In fact, The blue roses are here.
Tremble,
Wow.
mortal.
They are bodying the dragons.
Soon I'll be all
Cathay makes me sad. All they have to do is work together, and this is the easiest campaign in the world. I have had several now where you just drop kick your way through here. Once you claim this all and confederate all of Cathay, you are a unstoppable monster, but the AI just seems to struggle. We found Goldilocks. Geld has a hero. Oh, did you see him? Oh, we did? Old Orpherman.
I cannot do this.
Well spotted. He is still alive.
As a fellow countryman, I trust you will not tax my time overly.
I'm glad to see you, Mr. Supreme. I will join your war immediately with the Caravan of the Blue Roses. Send your undead forces through the mountains after me. I just want to trade. And take all your money.
On it.
But show me the inability to garden in Warhammer Brazil. Well, Warhammer Brazil probably has things in the jungle that normal Brazil doesn't. So take normal Brazil, ramp it up to 45. It's a pretty dangerous place. Oh yeah, so there's over here in the Temple of Kara, I don't see any iron crosses, so fortunately his settlements, we cannot. You're not joking. You absolutely can. This doesn't make any sense at all. Is this a bug? So how I understood it was it had to be, no, I'll take that. I'm very wrong there. I thought it had to be the Empire regions. Cool. So that means if we find Gelt, we could throw one over in Gelt's provinces too. And down in... Oh my. We have become Oxyotl. Now, fair enough. I don't mind being wrong. Especially for something like this. Can I go ahead and demolish them for cheap? I kind of want the one in Drakenhof. It is on the border. The one that is in Weismund here can go away. How do you demolish them? I haven't had to tear any of these down in a while. So Weismund, oh, like this. Just like that. Fair enough. Do you get any of the gold back at all? No. Should have let the building demolish first. We're learning all sorts of things here. Cool. Well, that means we can do all sorts of nasty things. We can start sending Elspeth to proper war fronts. Cool. Now, let's make some money beating up on Castalton.
Uncovering the arcane.
Yeah, let's see what this army
bow to no one.
is led by.
Take to the vessels.
So one main in the main empire, one in Egypt, one in China, and one in Brazil. Pretty much. That's exactly how we're going to have our stuff set up.
All waters flow
Oh.
to the sea. All lives
That's
float away.
That's an upgraded army.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve all.
Blasphemy! What if I threaten both Erengrad
Such
and
pure life
Alexandria
and
at the
death
same time? If you come out to sea to fight me, you are going to regret that one dearly.
I die before betraying Kislev.
We'll see, won't we?
Burdened with brilliance.
The cross is for the bar. Yeah, that I did know, but I didn't think that, or I figured that, because they made sure to mention it several times, that you could only build Elspeth's gardens in imperial settlements. So I figured that they were being very specific like that for a reason, but perhaps I just was reading my own.
A land ship
Into
would
it.
be quicker. Prepare the defenses!
A land ship would be quicker, but you don't have one of those yet. None of those units are something I want in that army there. Oh, here they come. They were waiting for him to get too far in, now he can't escape. Well, this is bad.
Futile.
And very cheeky for the AI, too. I'm impressed. They can just completely bypass the fort,
Not.
which shouldn't be a thing. But they can.
The men are keen.
I blame the crown. I decided to fight them. Yeah, that's the problem.
An impossible path.
In the world routes, right? They're gonna be all bunched up. We have no choice either way. We kind of have to
General.
just crash into them. So let's see if I can't snag a unit or two of our war to help us do a little bit more damage. The White Wolves definitely go here. There's already a Huntsman General Army, so we'll grab them and try to trade.
Huntsman General.
See if we have what it takes.
Huntsman General.
Hold in Grimhold. The problem is Grimhold doesn't have defenses, so we would be holding in a settlement where we'd be attacked all at the same time. We'd be on a normal map. Whereas here we can force them to be in one small choke point and blast them with artillery. It may still not go very well for us because they've got Hawks and Way Watchers, but still got to try. Well, the minor settlement doesn't have its walls right now, so it would be a field battle. At that point, we'd have 3 armies of Talzin to fight instead of just 2. Because we might be able to break these 2 and run. We will see. Oh, they're coming in right here. That's good and fair. They get to reinforce halfway up. Okay, so what we'll do... They have indeed wronged us, and you're going to have all sorts of elves to slaughter this day. Grape shot's not going to be useful, so what we're going to do is we're going to go all in on normal cannon fire. Let them tear up those trees as they get a little bit closer. I'd be concerned if our opponents decide to wait for their allies to show up. Likely will.
What do you bid?
Kill a little bit. After this battle, I'll probably have myself a little bit of a break. We'll go snag some refills on the water and coffee.
Great cannon! Hellstorm!
Snacks, too. Alright, snipers. There's nowhere for you to really hide, so... out in the open. If you live, we can garden in Brazil. And if we don't live, we'll have to just build up a new army.
Ready, men! Ready to deal battle protocols!
I'm gonna use the engineers aggressively. They're on horses, and we'll see how much damage they can kind of take. But they have got really good damage themselves. 630 armor piercing on both of them. As long as they're not fighting Way Watchers, they should do pretty well. Oh, the snipers is just a battlefield lobby. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Just the glints from the hillside. Trees are blocking them a little bit. Oh, fire undimmed. Into the woods. White wolves, are you guys hidden? Oh, you actually are. Okay, we'll put the mic right here for when people round that corner, and they are indeed blue. Spears, can you guys just hide in these trees? There's nowhere that's safe for you, but that's probably better than most places. Elf mage. Alright. So you say. Artillery crew, and then the things in the woods. Boat is made of wood. It indeed is. Don't look at me, I play medic. Phone's going off. I threw it across the room, but of course, just in time. And get out of here, you. Shucked back across the room and put in silent mode. That'll begin. I'm a pro professional. You play medic. I do usually play either medic or support.
Finding the angle. Over there. Battle protocols.
Let's see if we can get them up and sniping some of these hawks out of the sky.
A matter of locomotion.
You were nuts. Extremely. I like being a useful support. I enjoy heavy machine guns. If I was to be on a squad for real, I would definitely want one of the belt feds.
Taking ground. Yes, sir. Quickly. Master craftsman.
Marching.
Heals, so it's regrowth on the Blade Singers, really? Yeah, I'm scared we're not gonna have a lot of time to run back away from the Way Watchers in the first place.
Crucible of war.
Let's move in on, I would really say, the Hawk Riders.
Them down.
We're having to get way closer than I want to, though.
Wipe them out. By forge and firearm.
45 seconds. I'll give them one volley, and then we're running. Come towards us, aren't they? That works for me. There's a sword in the stone there.
Go.
Launch some shots back. None of those should land. The Blade Singers want to chase.
Engineer.
We can take out some redhead ladies. Normally our engineer's one weakness. Oh, the Hawk Riders are giving chase. I don't think they're going to enjoy that one at all. Reviving is my thing, weirdly. I love drilling because it feels rifle like it snipes snipers with a shotgun. Are you an enjoyer of
Yes, quickly. Take position.
an enjoyer of slug shotguns as well? Come, let's stand for a moment, get some shots there. I don't mind launching an arrow actually towards them as well. Just much hits on them as we can. Purple Sun, start blasting those War Dancers there, and they're already doing the thing for us. Oh yeah, blend them up. Show them the true meaning of war.
Battle protocols. Finding the
I just enjoyed the secondary fire bolt action mode. Oh, I see, you don't hate slugs. Listen, slugs are my thing. If I'm using a shotgun, Dragon's Breath or slugs?
Engineer.
Cannon should be doing a pretty good job of anti-air.
Over there.
Over there.
For Sigmar. Crucible of war.
Got the oil flask to fire weakness. Those Way Watchers are in now. Let's give them the old love tap.
Battle protocols.
Bring everyone back into sniper fire range. Only taking a little bit of damage. This is great stuff. And if I can have you blasting this Glade Lord, I absolutely will do that.
Gifted tinkerer.
We are
Pull you up into the woods a bit. Looks like they're going to send them in. Interesting strategy. Because they're going to walk into the White Wolves and our Rangers. Not sure what the plan is. Just to be disruptive. Go ahead and accuse this first group of War Dancers.
Engineer. Overcoming inertia. Your artillery.
Cannonballs, you keep blasting the enemy Glade Lord there.
At speed.
We need you to turn around. Start rolling through these War Dancers. Them to fire.
Sigmar, show us.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies.
Cannons, fire. Huntsman. Yes, General.
Rolls right on through. Keep that fire up.
Spotters the target.
Cannonballs are doing some pretty good work on the enemy Huntsman General, or the enemy Glade Lord. Back around here. You two focus your shots.
In range.
Oh, here they come. Things in the woods get in there.
Great cannon.
Actually gonna rotate the snipers. And I'm gonna have you guys go into Grape Shot, blasting these Blade Singers.
Pick your targets.
Go through the line, full speed. Now's when things get spicy. Things in the woods cycle on out of there. General's too close to the damage. Good stuff. Heals. Regrowth on the boat. Where is my boat? What's back here in the enemy lines? Perfect. It's destroying them. Oh, that's not a good one at all. Things in the woods turn back around. No one else but you. Let's regrowth you guys here. Hour of life.
All right.
Fire on the blade singers, please.
Handgunners.
Here comes Zoets. Or Zotes for the uninitiated. Run. Where's my land ship at? I mean, if you can come back here and deal with this, these Glade Guard up front here, drop the landmines. You gotta move fast though, because man, the enemies are blasting their way through. Sniper's doing some serious work on the Zotes. Let's see if we can't pull the engineers past. Life Mage, you are pretty much our last line of defense here. Quickly blast apart the Blade Singers. There goes the enemy. Oh, we've got him. We did it. They're gonna kill my boat though. Run, boat, run! Drop the landmine so the... Oh, you're gonna take him out with a purple sun. Oh, where's my Life Mage? We did it. By Sigmar. I think we should deal with this Spellweaver of Dark. You try to chase off anything else? That went very well. Here's the last of the Eternal Guard. You ashamed of yourself? It's only 5 musketmen. Well, look. Chris Kyle's been back here recruiting up lots of troops. We haven't had the money. There's all sorts of excuses we can throw out. Economy just hadn't been there. But we will be redeeming ourselves soon, don't worry. But welcome, Pose. Glad to have you on into the stream. Slay the heretics. I initially was complaining about them subbing in from over here, but then they all got to meet our purple rockets, which 534 kills, 9,000 damage deltas gold. That keeps increasing. Go ahead into battle there. Oh, is the boat name Bodie McBoatface? It should be. Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet, have we? Landship is what its name is. Don't worry, we shall rectify that soon. You should do a landship doomstack, it's crazy. Yeah, it absolutely is. If you haven't seen a Koi's video on it, absolutely do so. It's glorious. We can show it off here even. 500 kills for our Amethyst rocket batteries. Thank goodness we recruited them. 200 for the landship. It was very disruptive smashing through that front line. Almost died, but that only counts with horseshoes and hand grenades. And now most of our artillery. You mean a land navy? It'd be really cool to see if we could make friends with one of the undead pirate factions and try to get some of their boat units as well. We could have a proper navy. We'll see. Brutus Insight has an army of steam tanks, land ships, and thunderbargers. That's goofy. There's nothing that can stand up to that, especially if you're playing as Malachi and you get the thunderbargers with the flame cannons. I cannot believe we made it through that. We're gonna take the replenishment.
Redeem yourself and join us.
And now we've actually cracked a hole in their line. We should be able to escape. Well done, Chris. Dindle was slain.
What's the quarry?
What's that quarry? Ooh. Royal Altdorf Griffites are intriguing. No cats. There should be no cat fights during the middle of a stream. Relax.
The men are key.
Watching that group melt faster than I can melt Skaven with Lord Croak was crazy. With a lord named Land Admiral. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we need to get you renamed. Bodie. McBoatface. Welcome. Is it already? Wait a second, is it already gold chevron? Good grief. Try to get the Imperial State troops to get in the mill. That's also very true. We need I think it's 7,500 gold to start grabbing some more state troops.
Another trophy.
Something we can definitely start working towards. One more turn before we have more Amethyst units in Elspeth's army, which is also really good.
Huntsman General.
So let's pass out some skills here.
Where next?
Don't forget about guarding in Brazil. We should get there. Don't you worry. 25% less cooldown for Arrow of Akshi. Such advanced ballistic skills tend to rub off on one's subordinates. We absolutely need that. Sure and true, and then destroy the heart. Let's do a seasoned marksman. Make sure he's using up all of his ammo every single battle. We need hot climate plants. Don't forget about guarding in Brazil or guarding in Egypt.
The great outdoors.
Great outdoors. Grab Master of Ballistics there, and then Triangulation for a little bit more missile strength.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman General. We'll give you, my friend, Elusive, because you got absolutely smacked around there that battle.
Huntsman General.
Master of Ballistics, and then restock for you.
Huntsman General.
Oh, you're gonna say your name every time, just like Pokemon. That's exciting. Arcane Conduit.
Huntsman
You gonna
General.
shout at me while I'm recording? Mochi, come here. Don't run away if you're gonna shout at me. That's silly.
Guard huntsmanship.
Square up if you're gonna throw hands. Oh no, Bodie McBoatface. Egypt Garden is a bit sandy though. It'll be like Cactus. Now we're gonna rebuild. Have you guys seen the stuff for Pharaoh? I haven't reported on it yet, but the change to the map for Pharaoh, where it's got, I think it was 360 something settlements. They're gonna add in Mesopotamia and Assyria, or maybe Mesopotamia and Assyria and Babylon. I might be splitting stuff up. But either way, there's two new cultures coming in, and they're bringing in everything that was kind of in from Total War Troy, which I think is gonna actually make Pharaoh a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun playing Pharaoh, but there just wasn't that much interest in it. And I do understand that, because not everyone likes ancient warfare, especially ancient warfare from Bronze Age, where we know very little about. And there's no cavalry, there's no artillery. So what they kind of need to do with that one is add in mythological units. We'll see if they ever decide to. We don't need the snipers up on the hill like this. Let's push them forward a bit. Great cannons behind them. Try not to get them in each other's way. We can heal up the boat right away as long as it doesn't get taken out by any fun missiles there. I will have you, Lucas, right out front. They wear some flagellants when you need them. What a crazy statement. Who's that Pokemon? It's Huntsman General. Prediction on the Blood God event update. My prediction is that we might actually finally get a Corn hero. Whatever it's going to be, if we do get additions, I would be very surprised if we get something like a Lord. So some people are thinking it might be Bugman or Toddbringer finally. I think it's going to be probably a Cornate hero. Which is kind of weird that they haven't done a Corn hero for Skulls. Seems to write itself. Back a little bit, then you can come on up here. Wait. I mean, there's always the opportunity for this to go wrong, but except you, Bodie McBoatface, no guard mode for you. We go across 11. I'll just go for an Earthblood to start then. Having all the heroes together would have been much smarter and more efficient, but that's not what we're here for. Get them purple rockets. shooting at the Hawk Riders was a mistake. No arrow actually on the Hawk Riders, though. Wait, Bodhi's about to die. He has no health. Yeah, but we'll heal him up with Earthblood. This regrowth is going to be a better one. We need to save. Bodhi, you stay back here, because they're going to be beelining towards you for sure. The disrespect. Palpable.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Fire on the Great Eagle. I'm going to move these guys up as well. Make sure we're not getting caught unawares as the purple suns rip across. Using dark magic. Let's go. Oil flask at these war dancers.
Battle protocols!
As soon as they get up into range of our other rangers, they are done.
Very well!
Sniper's dealing with the eagle.
Loaded, sir!
Loaded, sir.
Sigmar calls!
Into the woods, maul these war dancers. They are Azrai spears, but they are not as scary as they think they are.
Hellstorm rocket
Sun.
battery! Crank that machine! Handgunners!
Alright, Sniper, make sure you're defending yourselves from these Hawk Riders. Should be a pretty easy target. Oof. You have the weird shadows that come on the snow maps. That was glorious. Didn't lose the boat, and actually, let's see if we can't heal it. Or regrowth now.
Accuse them!
Let's embrace the evil of this thing with the wood area.
Sighted and ready!
Redacted. But Grudges has a video on the doggo. Oh, you think it's gonna be Karanak? That'd be awesome. I guess he thinks it's gonna be Karanak. Makes sense, and that'd be great.
The accused will
They already have the Fleshhound model. They just have to add 2 extra heads, make it a little bit bigger, give it some really cool buffs for itself and other Fleshhounds, and I would be Fleshhound doom stacking all day, every day. All evil things in the wood are a creature of the warp and has the one ring as a headpiece. And the angriest huntsman general you've ever seen. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Dealing with the dark elves. Or, I guess, yeah, she is a dark elf because she has dark magic. It works. Technicalities and such. I'm going to jump up after this battle here, or since it's loading, and I'm going to go grab me a little bit of drink and run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. I think I'll do a Belagar campaign soon. I do too. I'm gonna mute real quick while I move my mic again, because it's brought away from here. That's a little bit better. I've seen Battlesea do a couple of fun campaigns where you can just go ahead and cheese all the way with the Dawi in a way that I hadn't even noticed yet. Where you could go for the Crisis, set it to where you can actually still do diplomacy with the Crisis armies. Ooh. Raise at Sigmar. And then you can go ahead and then confederate that Dawi force, and you get all of those free Crisis armies just to run around and raise everything with. Seems pretty great to me. Free in-game Crisis armies.
The land provides.
Well, Lurin is likely to attack us. I don't think Durthu can reach either, so we can kind of come on into Bristle Valley.
Keen. Yes.
Well, if we come on into Wissenberg proper, we can do what you all were suggesting, and the just 5 rifles can be switched out for even more Hochland long rifles. White Wolves, I also think I'm going to get rid of. We'll have a full Ulrich army eventually. Put them back in the pool for 10 turns. I love another Amethyst. I just want another Amethyst Hellstorm battery. So, what we'll do is acquire one. Oh no, we won't. They are very expensive now. Good grief. Well, what we'll do instead then is grab Grenadiers, which I think will work also very well. Ironbrow hates inventions. Ironbrow is an interesting campaign, all the way down in the Southlands, where he is fighting against mostly Khalida and the Lizardmen. It's a pretty different one. So if you want something that's different than your normal Dawi, he is definitely your go-to. But he doesn't like inventions. Yeah, he likes the bolt throwers and the grudge throwers. Which bolt throwers is not good. Why would you launch a spear when you have a cannonball? Yeah, I'm gonna keep Bristle Valley. Is there any way I can trade you these settlements, maybe?
Do for you on this fine
No,
day?
I'd have to go through Fildor for something else, which is unfortunate. Maybe we can eventually get... So if I take perhaps Kingsglade or one of the other Wood Elf magical forests, then we would actually probably be bordering them and be able to trade it. I don't know. I think it's because it's so internal in our own settlements. We might need them to come up and take Karak Norn or something like that. Either way, I don't really want to build up any grudges with Adawi. But he has a cool hat. He does have a cool hat, and he has an Anvil of Doom. And both of those things make you a Uber Chad.
So
Chaos incarnate.
It is really fun charging him into battle with his fully upgraded Anvil of Doom. He drops down lightning all over the place, and anytime anyone tries to cast, they automatically miscast. It's good stuff.
Engineer.
Alright, James.
Engineer.
Welcome to the team.
I have faster ways to track.
Sure you do.
Just as I
We're going to be a extremely obnoxious force here. Come on, Arizal. This is nothing. Our tanks would blow them to bits.
We test our
Thank you kindly.
mettle against them.
This is the loudest horse ever.
Rip the wealth from them.
You can confederate him with the book. Yep, that's what I tend to do. If I'm going to be playing, I'll play maybe on Thorgrim or even Malachi, and then we'll confederate Thorek that way. Don't tend to want to play his faction directly, though.
burdened with brilliance.
Burdened with brilliance.
Use
Let's
the
sneak
foliage.
away.
Onwards, there is much to do.
We're just here to weaken them and be an obnoxious distraction.
Invention is my
And get Lafayette as steam tank. Endless Tinkerer. Global and local duration for Empire artillery. Hello.
grand inventor.
Grand Inventor. Piercing shots for you.
Hunters.
Triangulation. Actually, you've already got 1 point. Let's get all of the restock we can for fighting against the tree people. More elusiveness for our Witch Hunter, and then Rudy. we'll give you triangulation. Up to 58 missile strength. Only 20 on Mugman's rate, really.
An immaculate execution.
That's pretty pitiful. Really? So are they only good because they can heal? I guess they are sneaky Dawi, but man, that's not great. They're gonna have to be replaced with Akamaman rifles because long rifles. Short crossbows. Short? Richter, let's see if we can't have you deal with Kiori now. Just run around. Oh, 0%. Bao Chanyu. I guess we'll just be annoying for a bit then. Glad to see the floating pyramid here. They don't like us. Because prejudice and strategic threat. People of the world are gonna put their prejudices aside. Work with Wisselman and Denolm. We are just lacking for income. Just lacking for income. We can replace that with a clothier there. We can save everywhere else. Let's check our lords and heroes. Everyone's already been moved.
Elspeth von Draken.
Elspeth, you need to beat some coins out of Castalton. The Great Orthodoxy is hoarding their gold somewhere.
I stand on the shore between sea and land.
Sigh, let me get the book Confeds check. Well, if we would be able to confederate with Reichland, that'd be impressive. Castalton has come out to the sea to fight us. Decisive win. I mean, that's a lot of frostworms you're bringing. That is a lot of frostworms you're bringing. I'm gonna go ahead and let auto-resolve take that.
Bring them death.
Man, it's more cavalry than I want to fight by myself. We will take
Our
replenishment.
faith reinvigorated.
Pretty sure Beligar gives them more missile strength as well as a bunch of tech buffs. Ah, for the Rangers. Makes sense, they're kind of meant for him only. Was thinking of Poacher with the Dobby Engineer hero, or Goldilocks. Oh, they are able to hit Fort Sol with several armies. Well, we've got no choice, we gotta hold the line. They're bringing a bunch of Bretonnians with them. See if these peasants can fail their masters. They don't have artillery. And their infantry is very lightly armored. Herald of the Hunt. Thankfully, this person is not all that good in terms of Orion's court. Let's take it to him. The French are coming. The French and the tree people. The Keebler bakers and the French peasants working together. Ariel is terrifying. Everything else here, I think we can probably wound. Pretty aggressively. Oh no, it's the spies. Discount Blueberry Fairy. Great big blueberry lady. Luckily, she can't fly. Captain, Glade Guard, and then all the flyers are all over here at in the same place. They are going to be an issue. But I'm going to try to deal with them differently than I normally was. We'll go Halberdiers, trying to drag the Eagles down. Let's do a unit here and a unit here. I want two of them up there, as sad as it's going to make me. Spears, you're in charge of holding the front line. Because what they'll do is they'll just land on our crossbows and tear them up. On this side, though, we do want crossbows dueling with their Glade Guard, because they will absolutely win that fight.
Swordsman!
Attention, the red spy is in the base. We can fall back to the highest position and block using a blocker. All the way back up here. Oh yeah, just with two. As long as we're quick with it, we can fall back up to the top position and blast away.
Crossbowmen!
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to try to use our crossbows to deal with the enemy flyers. And then once those flyers are shot to pieces, we'll fall back, and if it looks dicey for them, we'll just have them fall back either way. Alright, what kind of spells we're working with Ariel? All of the bad stuff. Acorns of the Oak of Ages, so for being around awakens everyone's wood, fair enough. Dart of Doom. The Berry Wine, Apotheosis, so she's got lots of heals. Ooh, and Dwellers Below. Well, Men of the Empire, I think you are going to be turned into chunky salsa. It'll be a bad time. I'll keep the knights on this side. Let's have one more unit of spears behind here. She has a nice wine. Always had a mighty fine wine. And I want other crossbows to be focusing on other units too, but those Hawk Riders are gonna be an issue, so we'll just have you guys set up with the towers. Which 100 damage is not bad. These are cannon towers. Should be at least. And then we'll just set up the initial 500 piercing towers. And then once things start getting dicey with our troops, we'll have them start falling back. So General, you don't need to be up here. We'll have you set up top. That way one person is already back there ready. Halberds as well. Well, we don't want them in the way, do we? So we'll have them kind of back. That way the units can file past them, no problem. At least that's the idea. Alright. Sally out the cav to buy time for the crossbows, really? What I figured would happen is they're going to have the Hawk Riders come in. It's an idea. I think we need them. So I'm not going to this time. But I hear your strategy and I'll take note of it if mine fails me. I do think they'll try to send the Hawk Riders up and over the walls immediately. You two, focus these Blade Guard. Ooh. Come on, Ramparts. Protect us. These swordsmen need to go ahead and just fall back. Take this flank. Crossbows all work together. They legitimately just sent those two Hawks in by themselves. Interesting. Alright, they've been caught. Bring them on back. Might be too late. Run, crossbows, run. Swordsman take a position here just in case we need you to. And we'll have you, Bladesman, kind of fall back. The crossbows dealt with. Hopefully both of these Great Eagles. Come on. Alright, as soon as they start fleeing, let's go ahead and bring these crossbows up. Bladesmen get falling back. They are up on the wall. Man, they get up on the wall so quick. Also, we gotta run faster than that, otherwise you are going to die. Horribly. Yeah, get over here. I'm gonna keep these guys up on the walls, and you guys kind of just get ready. Alright, Bladesman, hold the line, get ready. Crossbows, keep running. What on earth? Oh, was that the that was the Dwellers Below. Well played. Alright, Great Eagles are landing in. Crossbows keep falling back. Our Lord got smushed there by the Dwellers Below. They're staying to fire on our towers, so what if we set up here instead? Try to duel with them a little bit. Hawk Riders are going up over the top. Love to see it. Swordsmen fall back a bit, and then we'll just kind of wait for them to land. That is, without a doubt, the plan there for them. Really? Alright, crossbows, you turn and fire on this first group here. Swordsman, you make a anvil very quickly. Because of the awakening of the wood. Alright. Spears, come on back. Yeah, our swordsmen are gonna get blended by blade singers. Crossbows fire here. Swordsmen charge on in. Nav, come on away. Here comes the eagle again. It's got no health, but it's here to land and get all the damage. Charge back into those blade singers. And these crossbows are almost up on top, which is very good. 2,000 needed for that one. They're still shooting all of their missiles at our towers, which is just the best. Alright, Knights try to fall out of there because that's the Azrai spears. They are very mean. Their own spears up in there. Halberds too. They're going around with that group. That's no trouble at all.
Crossbows ready, General. Sigmar guides us.
Train them on the Knights of the Realm. Really? Alright, Spears, you push through. Have our own cavalry come back a little bit, and we'll charge them into the Knights of the Realm after. They're in Lance formation, but we should be able to... Spears plus... Oh, wow, what a charge. What a charge. Deal with those riders first. We've got the 2,000 we need for the explosive tower. Those Knights of the Realm were an amazing charge. Good for you guys. Alright, let's go for Blade Singers. Because our crossbows are not going to escape. Let's see if we can't pull you back. So that way at least one of them can. Keep firing there. They're going to turn and flee pretty quickly. Knights are back. Doesn't mean a whole lot, but the Knights are back. Trying to fire on low edge fixtures there. Bring the spears round wide. Another 500 tower there, but yeah, no, our crossbows got mauled. Stupid LG, what'd you expect? Oh, going to capture all the zones, are you? Our crossbows are having a really bad time actually hitting the Hawk Riders, which is impressive. Let's stay here. Just dealing with these Hawk Riders. Okay, there's 5 of them, but they're gonna go ahead and run. We're gonna turn on the Blade Singers, and you fire here. These blades are back, send them right on in. Are they firing over the top? That's pretty impressive. Alright, we got 500 more. Let's go ahead and drop in. Crossbow should be blasting right to the backs of those Blade Singers. That's a great shot. Alright, Rockets, you gotta hit the right targets here. We're gonna have a bad time. Oh, they got a really good first volley against the Blade Singers, and then that next one was not nearly as good. Just that we have to wait for him to reload, really. We won't have a lot of time to. Alright, come up and around. Halberdiers are going to be kind of the last line of defense. They're gone. Oh, we have these crossbows back. Not for long, man. One back behind. Any crossbows we have left are going to be very useful. Definitely not gonna win, but we can do some damage.
Crossbow ready, General. Yes, sir.
Nah, they're just running after that group of archers. Obnoxious, but fair. Nah, it's a waste. Let's go after the blade singers. Currently being healed. You have to run a little bit faster than that if you want to live. Next from there, you guys turn, and as soon as you get into position, start firing on those blade singers. Whatever their highest value units are, those are our targets. These ones are out in the open. Let's go ahead and turn just a bit. They've got so much missile resist, but as long as we can fire it in for a moment, we can do a little bit of damage. Ow. You've got a lot of resistances. If you can help us deal with those low X tricksters, you guys fall back a little bit, that way one of them can keep firing. Even if the other one gets caught. I'm just going to speed this battle up a little bit. We've done what we can here as far as damage. They're going to run away. Interesting.
We serve the Emperor. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Let's go for these Deepwood Scouts. Like we need some Iron Drakes from ally recruitment and some Flame Cannons. For dealing with the Azrai, I absolutely agree. Trying to dodge now. Cheeky. What is going on here with these Wildwood Rangers? Can they actually hit the building? That makes less than no sense. Boop, how about over there with this group? And not fire on the Deepwood Scouts because why? Who knows? Blast apart her then. With the weirdest slow walk up into combat ever. You should be able to shoot these guys. They're in the open. Oh, that's our leadership. Looks like army loss is going to take effect. Sad day. That goes in the book. Love how the final stand was in the Garden of Moor, as it should be. Hopefully, it looks like we managed to deal with the low X Tricksters, but hopefully we also did enough damage to at least one of the other Blade Singer teams. We can also use Elspeth's teleport ability to come on back over and help. I just like to try to claim Eringrad first. This is an opportunity. Alright, so we took out the low X Tricksters, of course, some Hawk Riders, and one of the other Great Hawks, but not too much damage besides that.
Bring me law and lost wisdom, and I shall treat with you well.
Ooh, looks like Corone doesn't like us either. Ended their military access. Seems like the crown is starting to take some pretty horrible effects. We have upgraded the crown up to level 2. And we've got even more Amethyst unit capacity for Elspeth's army. So up to level 2, we've got negative 40 relations. Upkeep is plus 10% for her army. She's got more movement range after winning. Hit points. Missile and weapon strength by 10%. Good grief.
Elspeth von Draken.
69, nice. 1.1 thousand. What do you need out of a Hellstorm rocket battery, right?
Flow to the sea. All lives flow to more.
All lives flow to more.
Dark Lady of Nome.
Except for those that are in Cathay, or pretty much anywhere but the Empire. Yeah, we'll take Deadly Onslaught finally. Just to have.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. Shaiish
Always ready.
empowers me.
Training for Bruckner, hold the line for Bruckner, and Blade Master for Big Boy. Over to more Deadly Blade.
What does the Emperor bid?
What does the Emperor bid? Reload time reduction. That's what he bids.
For Verena and Nome.
Just build the gardens where the gardens are needed. That's going to be the idea. So we've got... I took out the one in her gig. We don't really need one in Averheim anymore, so I can go ahead and delete this one as well. But I'm going to do it proper where we dismantle the buildings. Well, it's not actually going to give us... Is it going to give us no gold back? 1200. Yeah. Okay, so we have to do it like this. Otherwise, we make no money. Oh, Daith and Orion, they've just decided they are going to jump into our territory and ignore all of our armies. The invasion of the Wood Elves has begun. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to tell you to stop. But let's see if we can't capture Erengrad first.
I stand on the shore between sea and land, between life and death.
Oh, we're not gonna resolve that one. We need all the troops. Confederation check. Fair enough. Let's do it.
By the comet.
Still a long ways away. He's still pretty powerful. Strength rank 6. He's only 3 behind us.
What? Onward?
Military alliance with Karakirn, though.
Welcome, men of the Empire.
I need that money. I've seen worse trades. No, Kimry, leave me alone. You rule nothing at the moment.
The men are keen.
Listen, Dirthu, you might think you have the advantage here in this battle, but you're in the world roots, which means your guys are all stuffed very close together.
Huntsman General.
Chris's cannons and Amethyst artillery can probably do some serious work. Cetra has Crown Envy. That's probably what's going on. Did we see if Chris has what it takes to take down Dirthu? I think so. We'll get to that after we have Elspeth fight Erengrad. Lots of battles. So let's see how decisive Erengrad is. Not bad at all. Oh, the gold. We're gonna go ahead and just loot and occupy, that way we can stay here. That's our 1500 treasury, so now we've got Ulrika too. Upon gaining entry into Nachthofen Castle, you discover that it indeed harbors the vampire Ulrika Magdova Strakov, but we had to gain up that gold to join the party. And her mentor, Countess Gabriella. While both are incredibly strong in their own right, Ulrika's lack of control has caught up with her, causing the two to be backed into a corner and outmatched by the adversary before them. Let me fight them, Ulrika snarls, her fangs bared and swords unsheathed. I've bested greater warriors in single combat. I will not be found wanting, for gets immediately spirit leeched. We are going to go ahead and recruit her.
Ulrika Magdova.
Welcome, Ulrika, and you definitely need to join up with Chris down here in the south, fighting the Wood Elves. Get moving. Terrifying Mask of E. Onward into Glory Ride. She has dark magic like Elspeth. She does. She has shadow magic, though. So she is more of a... Since she's working with the Lamia Sisterhood, it makes sense that they teach her shadow magic. They are all about being sneaky. And manipulating all of the different leaders of the world.
Von Draken, Amethyst Mage.
Alright, Elspeth. We have finally gotten into your elite skills here, so... Artillery Master, 12% more missile strength for our mortars. Or our guns. I think mortars first, then guns. Let's do hard to hit for you there, Lupio.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Eon will give always ready.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Eddie will give you Deadly Blade. ×2.
The Graveyard Rose.
Put in some walls here at Erengrad. Tear out the Witch Building. and repair the settlement as well.
Rider of the dragon.
It's not going to be really very well defended, but I could just recruit up a general to hold the line there if I really wish. Elspeth, you need to teleport over here to Nuln.
Spirits transport us.
Spirits transport us.
I require absolute
Does Rasputin want
and
peace?
silence.
Good question. Let's find out.
Eradication.
Oh, he does.
Execution.
For 6,000 gold.
It is the holy decree.
No breathing.
Urson love.
Person loves you.
Mistress of Ice.
Alright, well, ally missions, we need to take down Grota Wolfherder. We can. Durthu and Vilgen. Durthu we shall hunt down immediately. Plan Angren, we definitely need to go for an outpost where we can. So Argali... Is Karak Izor the main province? Yes, it is. So that's where we'll put it. Flame cannons, more gyro bombers, and some iron drakes. Or burning out the enemies in the woods. Great. So we'll also come out into the gardens with more. And we can just put a garden down here in the High Sentinel over in Brazil. Or the Temple of Kara, because this is technically his capital. I think they're having a bad time regardless. We'll go ahead and put one here. Elspeth has a long-standing alliance as the Cult of Moor with each new garden. That's great. And then we can give them some defenses. With the Militia of Moor, giving them Halberdiers, Archers, Empire Knights, and Mortars. Indeed, indeed. And we can teleport on over here later on.
Dark Lady.
Elspeth is in charge of defending Nuln. There's no way they're going to go after that, but you know, Terenbach and Wissenberg are both completely defenseless, so
Foes to track.
likely they will get bullied. Right, valiant defeat. It'll still be a tough fight. It's a lot of archers, but if we keep our Hellstorm rocket battery harassing them the entire time, I don't think they stand much chance. Onward. Chop us down some more trees. Alright. Start deployment, and they have this awful valley that they're gonna have to be moving up through. So I'm actually gonna have Bugman's Rangers be more like flank protectors than last time, because we know they don't have the best missile strength.
Awaiting orders.
Iron sides, and then the random spears.
Ready to fire.
Okay. Then we will put
Guns of no.
cannons have a weird firing arc. This is as high ground as we can get them.
Great cannon.
These will go Hockland long rifles.
General. The Empire endures. By Sigmar's will.
All set up
Handgunners.
across the back there. We've got the Hellstorm rocket battery to blast away.
Sigmar calls.
Boat of Doom. The two things in the woods for any time those Blaze Singers actually close the gap.
Gifted tinkerer.
It's a checkerboard, but a different kind.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Oh, iron sights like this. We'll have these snipers. Having a layer of sniper fire is probably not a bad call.
Handgunners. Ready for war.
Be a little bit more like this. They can fire around one another. Let the Rangers kind of maybe in the woods themselves. That may be too far up. We'll see.
Huntsman.
Unspun Life Mage to heal up our boat, and then you up front too.
Hand gunners! Ready for war!
They got gun echelon over on the other side.
Primed! Yes! Yes, General!
Hillary, things of the woods. Alright.
Hellstorm rocket
Let's see if we can get rid of Durthu now.
Ranging
A
target!
little bit of a scarier target than previous.
I condemn them! Moving! For the Emperor!
Podium and boat phase get to work, firing down on Durthu. At pace. I'm gonna push the spears up quite a bit further. Dull iron sides too.
Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir!
Maximize our range advantage as much as we can here. Stop casting spells, Durthu. They've got Glade Guard up front this time.
Quickly!
Probably a pretty good idea.
Which target, General?
Actually, see if we can hit this the life spell slinger up there.
Engineer!
Otherwise, she's just gonna keep healing up Durthu.
Go! Overcoming inertia!
Overcoming inertia.
In motion!
Dodge that one there.
Marching!
Dodge you if we can.
A matter of
That reload time is
motion.
insane.
Moving! Making it so! By forge and firearm!
But I mean, to be honest, we are winning that.
Finding the angle.
For now, we are at least.
Engineer!
Keep moving. Each time they give a volley back, it hurts.
The craftsman! Immediately!
Ooh, a nice shot.
Engineer!
They gonna try to chase us?
Tinker.
Go for it.
Sighted and ready. Overcoming inertia. In
A
motion.
couple of shift click moves there.
Go. Marching. Quickly. Battle protocol.
I think they're still guessing where he's going.
By forge and
It's still working hilariously well. You try to fire on not Durthu, but the Life Mage.
Engineer. Master
She's wasting all her magic for these deep wood scouts.
Tinker.
They're getting torn to pieces.
Finding the angle. Battle protocols. Sighted and ready.
Sighted and ready.
Over there.
Another good shot. Smashes right into the Life Mage's hawk.
Master
These deep wood scouts should run very soon.
Engineer.
Hilarious.
A new view.
How much ammo do you have? Plenty. No reason to go for the resupply just yet.
Firearm.
They do have the kill box set up back here, though.
Inertia. Engineer. A matter of
If we were really that worried about it. Healing herself now. Fair enough.
Marina, guide
Fire on these Wild Riders, then.
Go. I have them. Quickly.
They start to shoot on the boat now.
To battle.
Alright, fall back.
Ready.
Everyone just do some falling back. I'm sure Durthu gets the picture now. Indeed he does. Here they come.
Battle protocols. Sighted and ready. With purpose.
Wild Riders are advancing first there.
In motion.
Fall back, let those cannons do some work. Monster's impact will slow them to a crawl.
Marching.
At 47 speed on a cav unit. They're going nowhere.
Overcoming inertia.
Let's not waste those beautiful purple rockets, please.
Standing by. Sir. Yes, General.
Durthu's a huge target. Fire on him for me.
Locomotion.
Dodge the look at all the suns.
Go.
No thanks.
Over there. Engineer.
Maybe not send the already damaged one in.
Forge and firearm.
In fact, you go on back and we'll have you heal with some regrowth.
Channeling guide.
Right, here comes the next group of Wild Riders. Cannons. Slay. And as soon as they're in range of all of the snipers, those guys are gone.
By God, Maraz.
Moving. A new view.
And that's that. Boat is in range of archers now, so let's go ahead and pull it back once more. Rangers, come on up a little bit. Heals down on both if we're quick about it. Iron rides.
Quickly!
Fire arrows on Blade Guards seem like they would enjoy it.
Oh,
Go ahead and charge into these Deepwood Scouts here.
awaiting orders.
Oh really, they don't want any.
In motion.
Oh, I can see why. Good grief.
Marching. Ha!
Purple Suns, well done.
Go! Over
And the
there.
eternal question of who's better, the Imperials or
Moving out.
the likes of the Wood Elves. Looks like the Imperials have taken the lead.
Engineer. Mind over matter.
You're getting broadsided. Don't like that too much at all.
Hand gunners.
We're dealing with those Blade Guard, and we're gonna just going to charge these. Actually, take it back. Pull back a little bit. We'll let the Rangers take the initial brunt.
Battle protocol.
Shot up much more than I would like.
Ready for war.
Blade Singers are next.
Righty-ho.
Rightio.
Kill. Immediately.
Kill up both of them just fine. Sniper rifle's still doing seriously good work. Let's go ahead and blow up this group of approaching fools. Arrowvakshi on Durthu.
Witch hunter. Weapons drawn.
Go bully Durthu. Actually, let's go straight through this way. Snipers, let's have you all focus here for now.
Enrage. Fight.
Of the choo-choo sound. Fall back. Heals here. There's a treeman back there. That's not great. Snipers, you go after the treeman. John, treeman. Fall back. Engineers actually doing a pretty good job of holding the line here. Bringing the things in the woods now. Fall back, weaken Durthu some more. Where's my boat? Oh, it's fighting Durthu. Yeah, let's not melee fight with a big tree. It can actually reach the guys up on top there. That's that. Durthu has been defeated. Just as surprised as I am, don't worry.
Forge and firearm. Black powder blast.
Great.
Wow!
You come over here and chase off these Deepwood Scouts. Fire arrows on Durthu. All of our snipers, let's see if we can't deal with Durthu here. So we don't have to fight him again. Ooh, that health. The poor big tree. He's gonna come back with even more rage next time. Send you guys after him. The engineers are so good at actually hunting down units. So much better than you expect. Gonna dodge the vortexes where we can there. Hand out some more ammo to our big boat, maybe. Keep running them over. That is great. Should be a ton of gold too. With a light, wow. My response as well. Good grief, the Empire is powerful. Choke point battles do not go the way of the Wood Elves anymore. They probably never did, to be honest. I rate the Wood Elves a little bit more highly than they probably actually are. What is my opinion on tariff memes? Oh, I think they're good fun. I honestly haven't watched as many of them as I probably should have. But I think they are good fun. I will admit, though, to being fairly naive when it comes to them.
A second chance.
Pretty much only seen the Wolford Monkey one. Trickster's Helm. Tree Surgeon. Aiming attacks while fighting against the Wood Elves. Glorious. That's also another student for Rupert. And now we need to keep riding around and clapping as many of these armies as we can. The ones that are in the world routes are actually way easier for us to deal with. Weirdly enough.
Considered.
Yeah, Fort Saul is lost. Do we go after Orion next, just to fully disrespect them?
Huntsman General. The nation calls.
Ooh, let's go Quiver of Akshi. There's a fire. Oh, it fires 2 of them. Quiver. Kind of. We're gonna destroy the heart. Keep working towards the
Huntsman General.
Akshi arrows. Triangulation for our Huntsman. I like that we only got one skill. After defeating Durthu. Grim Resolve. Probably not a bad one to have. And then Silver Bullets as well.
Hunters!
More triangulation. Yes, the Mercurial Shot is very good, but if we keep buffing up the overall missile strength for our entire army, I think that's going to be the way to go. Alright, now we grab Star Student, start making our Lore of Life cooldowns cheaper. And the Jade Scholar as well, make the cost less too.
To untamed lands.
3%. So getting to Orion would take the rest of them. So I do think we will leave Orion for Elspeth to deal with, because we're gonna have one of these settlements hit no matter what. I'd like to be able to at least come back and go after Daith. I don't want Ariel to be wandering around. Sad as it makes, we're gonna go to our Lurin first. Are you going to run?
Time to fight.
A very Joker-esque grin. Or are you joking? You saw what we did to them last time, didn't you? Alright, Herald of the Hunt. Your doom approaches. Ariel is a great big butterfly lady. She's gonna be a huge cannon target. Are you... Auto-resolve's drunk? Has to be. If they have the arrows of Kurnos, they can at least do some damage back, but if that's all they've got, that's all they've got. Right, Snowy Mountaintop. Start deployment. They're trying their best to give us maps that are not advantageous for us, but I can find an artillery position just about anywhere. Is it going to be a good artillery position? Ah, maybe. We can find one, though. There we go. Be a little bit of block from the rock wall there. We can do storm rockets. Oh, don't play. You know you can. I'll put them here, then. Purple suns shall fall all the same. Let's put all the heroes together that we can actually get a proper Earthblood.
Engineer.
I think Earthblood can only heal 4 or 5 units at once. Do not quote me on that, because I'll likely be wrong. Null Ironsides, and our snipers behind them. Please, cannons, be kind. In fact, we're not gonna even take that chance. Not even gonna take the chance.
Standing by. Hand gunners.
Find Ironside, Spearmen to be unfortunate fodder. Bugman's Ranger is actually really good fodder too because they heal. Really cool to see.
For the ancestor gods.
And if Belagar buffs them up as much as he does through his trees, I'm sure they're fantastic. Some single entities, infantry. I want you to be with 1, my friend. Then our things in the woods who just don't need to be in guard mode at all. Let it commence. Only gonna heal the boat. Huh. Well, let's go ahead and stop any kind of casting from here. There's the arrows of Kurnos. I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh. You want to quit being rude? Alright, I see how it is. Knights of the Realm. Here come the French. We're gonna send them some nightmares. Handgunners had no real choice but to take that. That's unfortunate. Gross. Oh wait, does it not heal? It heals 4 allies. Let's get out there.
Pick your targets!
You get 1 charge on the Bugman's Rangers, and that's it. Oh, the Great Eagle wants some. Blade Captain. I'm gonna send in Bodie McBoatface after. Where's Ariel at? Yeah, where is Ariel at? Oh, here she is. Launching penetration thorns at them. Ouch. No one enjoys. No one enjoyed that. Cannons for Ariel. Actually, arrow on the Glade Captain who thinks he's clever. Get in there, Bodie. Give him the full power. You can't stop our boat. Even if you thought you could, there's a steam mine. Hello, Glade Captain. Look at him run. Trying to give him another broadside. Although, watch out, because here comes Ariel, too. Shut up. I don't like the arrow. Those are mean. Love the boat. Alright, drop another landmine on him. Ooh, it clips him a bit. Here comes Ariel. She wants a hug. We do not. Alright, snipers, here's your next target. Ariel, don't hide behind my steam tank. That's called cheating. Accept your sniper bullets. That's right. She wants to decommission the Gnome Gunnery School and defund our military budget. Therefore, the Gillies in the woods need to do their thing. Ouch. You tried, didn't you? Ariel, defeated by bullets. Bullets are always greater. You should have learned. Now you know. Pet pet. And those arrows of Kurnos are mean, though. 53 kills here, 41, and that was the initial volley on our poor old Null Iron sides. Armor doesn't defend you from magical Keebler arrows. Cookie power is just too strong. Right, 121 lost in the fighting. Pretty brutal. We shall praise Sigmar. Redeem yourselves. And join us. Oh, so the knife ears are joining up. Let's hand him a rifle. I'm sure they're terrifying with a rifle. Oh wow, that was cheeky. In typical AI fashion, they just managed to make it impossible for me to really defend any of the settlements.
Get a move on!
We can move and march to defend Wissenberg, but that's a... You know what? That's what we're doing.
Stay together.
Scary proposition it is, but we have boats. we'll go ahead and end the stream here pretty soon. I was going to go until about 5 p.m., so we got 3 more turns on our city-state here for Nuln. Yes, in the next stream here for Elspeth, we will be finishing off gunnery school upgrades and truly unleashing some horrors upon the world. I can tell you that one of the upgrades gives them something called Mortis Shot. I believe it's called Mortis Shot, where it gives them explosive and homing rounds on their cannon culverin. So, good stuff. Speaking of good stuff, let me purchase right now. Excuse me. Why can't I have more of them?
Von Draken.
What is going on here? There's not a limit on how many amethyst units you're allowed to recruit. That's not a thing. What's going on? Weird. I mean, alright, either way. We can give
Scout leader.
Chris Scout Leader. Some Amethyst Outrider just completely ditched the Spearman.
Huntsman General.
Grab those Amethyst Outriders. Absolutely. Recruit some melee cav.
The men are keen.
Or weird. So we got experienced hunter, extra range for huntsmen and archers, as well as giving them bonus versus large ammo. Really, just normal archers? Circle of Protection. Great swords and spearmen gain bonuses to their respective skills. And survival expert. That's the one there. You make it into...
Huntsman General.
Oh, cheese. True cheese. We'll go triangulation on you.
Fall in, man.
And on you, Rudy. 67. They lose missile strength? They're up to 24 on the Bugman's Rangers. Well done, lads. 4 additional. Alright, well, we have the gold for some state troops, and I think we'll grab them while we have the chance. We've got Machines of the Empire giving us the tank, which we already have. So perhaps that speeds up the tank. I'll give you all the choice. We want Marksmen of the Empire giving us the Stir River Patrol and Gunderman's Surefires, which are handgunners. Or do we want the Riders of the Empire? So Noble Sons Abroad, which are Pistoliers, and the Bordermen, which are Outriders with grenade launchers. Your opinion matters. Marksmen or Riders? Alright then, in that case, I shall make the call. And my call will be Riders. Noble Sons Abroad and the Bordermen.
What are we if we do not advance?
Exactly.
Master Engineer.
Alright, Pershing, we've got Grunty Mingle under our control if we can keep pushing into Dragonhorn Mines. Rudder Wolfherder should stand a no chance.
Inspiration beckons. Is this the correct ratio?
Is this the correct ratio? Okay, so the armory's fixed again? Who knows? So let's go ahead and grab the final upgrades for both the Steam Tank and the Hellblaster, so we get penetrating shots. Again,
There
Slash
are
will be
few
proud.
deadlier machines
And then
upon
Field Engineers.
wheels.
And then we can start really boosting up our Amethyst units. Amazing. Our war machines are proper scary now. Yes, we could go for the mortar upgrades. I just don't think this is very useful. Until you get to that very last tier, which is going to cost me 1,600. No thanks.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Don't have enough ally points with Kadrin. That's just fine. We shall keep saving. Pershing, while you're here, you can kind of be
My inventions
aggressive
serve
with
the
global.
Empire.
Still gonna take 2 turns, though, isn't it? Well, in that case, we shall not. We could grab some quick and cheerful archers. That kind of throws off the theming of this army here. I don't want that. Alright, well, we'll take Fildorf up to... That could get taken out. Dave's army is not capable of fighting either Elspeth or Chris, but they could hit Dodenbach, which is likely the plan. Upgrade, we'll go ahead and do the same to Schwarzhofen. And I think Waldenhof as well, because I'd like to get some walls in there. Got a lot of territory to upgrade.
Master engineer.
Alright, Lafayette. Oh, we got Narla down here. So their raid camp shows that they can move, have basically their full movement range. Because they can raid without having to have 50%, so they can't come up to the Great Skull Lakes and just fight us. None of these armies here can. So if we move up, take the Great Skull Lakes, and stay there,
If you want it done right, advance on them.
there's not much they can do about it. Oh, yes there is. Good grief.
No
We'll take that win. We will sack the settlement.
bridle your avarice.
Alright, incredibly loud, noisy horse.
Imperial scholar. Pioneer of progress. Maintain supply lines.
Yeah, Grimgor can make it back over here to us. But neither of them can actually... Theme is everything. Exactly.
Sagacity personified.
Sagacity personified.
Invention is my gift. 'Tis the wisest path.
Yep, we'll just keep being a nuisance over here.
Work to do.
So we'll grab ballistics calibration then for the next fight.
Bringing plans to fruition.
I think Amethyst Scholar is a really good idea.
Grand inventor.
You, Henry, just need a little bit more health. Using more Witch Hunters
the
more
Empire.
as a tank than anything else. James. Alright, let's see if Richter can do some more damage to Mazdamundi's faction. Oh yeah, salt these units. Or not. Or fail me. Probably for the last time. Before we do that upgrade there, Hergig can go up to tier 3, Ulfenberg can too, and it has a gold mine, so that's the call. Nikolai, we don't really want to deal with you at all, do we? We don't actually have an art collector yet, so let's go ahead and get one. Monster Tracker or Imperius. Guess we'll do the extra movement range.
I serve Sigmar.
You do indeed. Give you some of Sigmar's sons. Imperial Taxation, Sigmarite Dogma, Host Festag. I thought there was one extra here that was not normally. So we'll just go for good old Council of Burgomeisters. Get Aaron Grad upgrading. I'm not giving this back to Kislev. It is too nice of a city. With an extremely nice port.
Bow. Ready. Chaos.
Right, so the Deceivers still want peace. I'm sure they have a mean army somewhere. Maybe they have no more settlements. They're just kind of dirtling around with a extremely weak army, trying to avoid detection. There's no real telling. Don't you have peace with Gestalt? Oh yes, I completely forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. He paid us 6,000 for it. Oh, really? Going to attack Chris directly. And we could... Oh, we could auto-resolve, but the boat would be slain. We'll have one more battle here for this stream. Orion versus Chris. Although it's a little bit more difficult for him because we're not in the... Not in the world routes, but that's a good choke point there, so let's find out. Alright, start the deployment. Reinforcements from over here. Interesting. This map is not good for artillery whatsoever. Very good for the Wood Elves, though, isn't it? I'm thinking we'll set up kind of over here. It's really a tough call. There's a huge hill on either side here. This is at least more of a straight firing plane, and we have our reinforcements coming in from this side, so we'll set up over here. Not ideal either way, though, man. I think he can get in pretty close with these trees.
Our weapons are yours.
You can do some falling back, though, right off the bat. Do a bit of corner camping, since the map is so disadvantageous for us. Go you guys up in these woods. We'll do Bugman's Rangers as our initial front line. Maybe it's time for Grape Shot to shine since it's pretty close quarters. That's true.
Elevate cannon.
We would need to really make sure I've got my guys deployed in a way that the Grape Shot's not going to rip through them, though. Grape Shot is very limiting. Focus all of our snipers in one zone.
Show us the foe.
That way I can try to use the Grape Shot. We'll see. I'll move these cannons a little bit further up. Ironside's over a bit, and then the Rangers can be hopefully what we use to fire the Grape Shot through with. We do want one of them. We do want them to stay on cannon mode for a little bit though, because they'll be good at plinking away at good old Orion. Boatface and the Engineer Corps. Which engineers are such good heroes. Like with what Zinch has with the Exalted Hero, that I believe is probably a must pick. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking the engineers are too. They're kind of just great to have, even without worrying about a full artillery army. They do a amazing amount of damage, and just buff up all your missile troops. In my sights. That, I'll have the artillery next, and then the cav. You guys need to be in guard mode, so you're not running up into melee. Wait. Heal 4 people, so you guys all get together. We'll drop the Earthblood right off the bat. Get the right units here by alt-clicking. Engineer, come on up too, because we want to kind of start plinking away at those Great Eagles. They're going to be a huge threat.
For Sigmar, Crucible of
Grenadiers are not super useful here because they can't shoot the air, so we'll pull them back to start melting away at the enemy Blade Singers when they get closer. I figure out what exactly unit that was going to be. Alright, Purple Suns. Let's actually use your attacks on useful targets. Shoot to the middle of the woods.
battle protocols.
Battle protocols.
Making it so.
Cannonballs. Orion's your target. Ooh, his bow is gonna hurt.
Forge and firearm. Sigmar commands. In motion.
Keep firing on Orion.
Sighted and ready.
Grenadiers, come on up. Bugmans. Those Blade Seekers are not going to enjoy that at all. Aerovac She on. Eagle up here.
Weapons drawn.
Speed, here comes the... Oh, that's bad.
Battle protocol. protocols.
Alright, fair enough. You are going to miscast going forward. Yeah, Ryan has a lot of damage. Keep falling back. He's got too much of those spears. In fact, so much so that I think the boat coming back to the back line here is going to be a bad idea. Drop the steam mine and run. Regrowth on the... Ow. Fall back, engineers.
Overcoming inertia.
Yeah, we lost one of them. Fall back a bit. See if we can get the handgunners in the back line to fire on Orion, who's actually dodging shots like a champion. Our husband's done. He's caught. He's caught. He's done.
Engineer. A matter of locomotion.
You just advance a bit. Snipers, let's see if you can't help out with these blade singers here. Heals very quickly. Oh, the boat. Circle round for me. Man, things in the woods got ripped apart. Run, boat, run. Oh, here comes our reinforcements that we definitely remember that we're coming on in. Definitely. Thanks for coming on back, things in the woods. Run away, boat. Alright, Ryan, that's how it's gonna be. Finish him off.
Engineer.
Heals for the three of you. And we took some serious damage. But Ryan is not greater than a sniper rifle. Stuff. Let's see if now Daith attacks the same army. I'm betting he will. Let's see if we can have him ride through and go after one of the guys in the back here. That went pretty well, actually. I would agree. Orion has all sorts of bound spells that I kind of forgot about.
A new view.
That's gonna be a lot of friendly fire if we're not paying attention. Grenadiers, get out of there. Them firing a will with those grenade launchers is silly. Let's come up to the next group. Purple Rain. Such a good unit. Probably about as good as we can do. Golden Sword goes to the Purple Outriders. If I would have brought them in a little bit more intelligently and microed them more than some of our other units there, had the rifles immediately start the battle by firing on Orion, we probably could have got through that with even less casualties. These Outriders would have stopped the Blade Seekers from even getting in at all. Let's see what their next play is, though. I don't remember if Orion goes before or after Daith. We will find out. What, 37%? Praise Sigmar indeed.
Redeem yourself.
Alright, Daith goes after Doternbach. There is no defending there, so we'll let them have it. Doesn't even try to run, but that took out a heap of our gold. We are going to improve the omens and not worry about Morris Lead. No, thank you. Wild Hunter. Everyone has a weakness, however, well hidden. Even immortals must face defeat sometimes. Man. So, forest battles gives us more leadership and melee attack. We were already dominating forest battles. Right of them, these advanced horsemen ensure that the enemy's numbers are fewer than intended when the battle is finally joined. I'll go ahead and add one of them directly into his army. Let's go ahead and think the Null and Ironsides can go ahead and get the boot because they're not snipers. They are
Huntsman
a
General.
front line. We'll grab the Electric Count. Noble Sons of Broad are Pistoliers. 52 weapon strength. The Pistoliers is great. Yeah, we're gonna grab the Borderman though. That's a grenade launcher.
Huntsman General, proceed. Hunt them down.
Little Vulcus.
Strike first, strike fast.
We'll take the
Your
experience.
death shall be a warning.
Should be reporting indeed.
Huntsman General,
We'll just finish off these auto resolves real quick. Grab the Arrow of Akshi, destroy the heart.
Huntsman General.
Definitely need to start getting some actual huntsmen. We'll go machinist prepar. Actually, machinist preparations is not what I really use. We'll do triangulation and then black powder discipline.
Sir.
Resistant, breakable. Shadowy servant. No, I think. Although, man, that is very on theme here for his army. So we're gonna go for Way of the Wolf and Shadowy Serpent. Shadowy Serpent for sure.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Become a snake. Immune to contact effects and battle healing cap. Boost income is modified by an additional 5%. That sounds glorious. Let's grab ourselves some Dwellers Below so we can have some serious DACA from our guns and our spells.
Huntsman General.
We'll walk over here with Daith.
Advance.
And he plus Elspeth should be more than enough to deal with the tree invasion. And good on them for attacking Dodenbach. That's a economic hub destroyed.
Huntsman General.
Finish Daith off there. Make sure we don't lose anyone in the auto resolve.
Bring them death.
Bring them death. Trying to kill Bodhi.
They consume our supplies. Get rid of them.
3 more battles till the Nemesis ground goes up to tier 3. And then we really start to feel the burn. So when do you get the opportunity to get rid of it? Is it when it hits tier 3? Because as it stands, we have not been given that opportunity yet.
Amethyst Guardian. Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
Exhaustion's just a word. Move your feet.
Keep the pace.
For Verena
We repair
and
here at
Lord.
Doterenbach. And that is going to be all for today's stream. Thank you all so much for stopping by. We've had a good deal of fun smashing our way through Norska, doing war with Gestalten and claiming Erengrad, then immediately forgetting that we pieced out with Gestalten. Such is the way. In the next episode, we'll hopefully try to get the Imperial Gunnery School all upgraded, all maxed out. I'm actually going to come on in here, though, and grab the Murderous Charge for our Outriders. I think I want to upgrade them. Ooh, I'd say that. Now we're going to upgrade the rocket batteries. Yoink.
Metal and
20% more
magic
range.
combined as one.
I have to know how much range that actually is, though. So where are all my rocket batteries?
The graveyard rose.
624 range.
We
They are
always
launching
have the
these
upper
purple
hand.
suns forever away. That is awesome. Thank you all so much for stopping by the stream. I can't wait to pick up for the next one. See you all then.